Okay, hello everyone. Time to play a video game. Well, loosely a video game anyway. It's Dark Pictures Anthology season finale, The Devil in Me. I'm still kind of half asleep, frankly. I went to bed last morning, more like, really. Because the King of the Silent Hill ran into the wee hours of the morning in the UK, and by the time I actually rolled over in bed and went the fuck to sleep, it was like 7 a.m. So I'm a bit of a train wreck, personally. But that event went really well. I'm very pleased with how that went out, how everyone performed, how it all turned out, etc., etc. I'm very glad. I'm very glad. That was an idea that turned out great, I think. And if any of you like hung around and watched it, thank you very much. Thank you very much. But also, holy shit, that was like 9 hours straight of sitting my ass in front of a computer and sometimes talking and having to sort of maintain things going on. It's like, wow. That was a lot. I am exhausted. It sounds oh man, sit in front of a computer for 9 hours in a row. It's like, I do that all the time. It's like, no. Not until 6 a.m. in the morning, you don't. So I'm fucking knackered. Hence why I've decided to play this game today, because, you know, this is more of a movie game. And key also provided, this is the disclosure thing, key provided by Bandai Namco. You can tell it's serious because I have to actually say their name correctly. So it's key provided by Bandai Namco, not key provided by Bandai Namdai, not key provided by Bimdi Nimdi, not key provided by Babidi Babidi. It's key provided by Bandai Namco. But yes, hello everyone. Turn the game feed on, and you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna blow you all away by showing you the true might of this. It's not even a sponsor. They just sent me a key. This isn't like.
No, I actually agree for a change.
Okay, well then agree. Agree if you want, Caustic. Thanks for the 27 months. I'm gonna open the key provided stream with something fantastic. I'm going to open with a complaint. Thus ensuring I never get sent future keys by Bamdi Namdi ever again. No, why the fuck is limit frame rate to 30 the only option provided for that? What the fuck? Why the fuck would you do that? So your options for limiting the frame rate are VSync or 30. Because no one in the universe has a monitor that does have a base, like, refresh rate of higher than 60. Fuck you. The fuck? It's not rare hardware, dude. Figure it out. So I have to fucking lock my refresh rate to 60 to stop the game from trying to push 6,000 frames. Which is really annoying, and I hate that. Please stop making me do it. This is not rare hardware anymore. The year is 2022. Figure it out. Anyway.
I disagree.
Broken Tool, thanks for the 3 months. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub to Bandai Namco. Is that their real Twitch channel? Yes, I am simply playing the game. They simply sent me a key. This isn't, like, paid otherwise. But we shall start and play the game. Create a new story. There's difficulty settings? There's difficulty settings. Did House of Ashes have difficulty settings? Okay, so here's the thing. I've played Man of Medan. I've seen Little Hope. I didn't play Little Hope. As far as the games of this series go, I've played Man of Medan. I saw Little Hope. I didn't play it. I watched someone else play it in the end. I didn't end up getting it myself. House of Ashes, I didn't see anything of at all. And this is the one I got given a key for because I thought it seemed like at least kind of interesting in the field. But did House of Ashes have difficulty settings? Death is inevitable. Your skills will be tested. Survival is expected. Yeah, I wasn't expecting difficulties either, because we also played The Quarry recently. From the same developer, and that did not have difficulty settings at all. Lethal or shite bag? Fuck off, James. I'm picking challenging. Save slot? Play with the controller, press A. To play with mouse and keyboard controls, press mouse. I'm gonna press A. Every choice has a consequence. Well, I mean, only some of... We know how these go by now, only some of them do. People are saying... What with the different start... My game name has been changed to the right game, right?
Can you imagine it?
I did change that correctly.
I bet you can see for 100 miles at the top. We should make that our first priority.
Yes, okay, thank you. Chad is just memeing.
Whatever pleases you the most.
You please me the most.
You mean you are not weary of me after an entire day of marriage?
I will never be weary of you.
I shall hold you to that, my dear. I think we've arrived.
Oh, I also, I enabled the option for color-coded subtitles in the accessibility menu. I just want to note that I did that before we started the game. I turned the subtitles on and changed them to be color-coded per person, although I wish they had a background. Don't suppose that's something I can enable.
Are we the only ones here?
I'm sure that was a mad dash first thing this morning to get to the fair.
Yeah, the blue isn't the easiest thing to read.
Try again?
Huh! Huh!
Well, this does not bode well for the level of service we're in store for.
Ah, use right stick to... Okay. Say nothing, the fuckface playthrough. Excited.
Let's not wait till tomorrow morning. Let's sign in and go straight there.
We're not going anywhere if no one checks us in.
Slow service. That means they're making sure everything is perfect.
That's my Marie. Always finding that silver lining.
My sincere apologies for both startling you and for making you wait. My attention was needed elsewhere. I promise from here on out it will be nothing but silver linings. Welcome to the World's Fair Hotel. Please, sign in here. First time in Chicago? I'm going to hazard a guess and assume you're here to take in the exposition.
The fair, yes, but that's not all. Today is a very special day for us.
Oh, a honeymoon. How very, very lovely.
He sounds so thrilled. But it...
Perhaps my wife, Mrs. Whitman, would like to sign. Yes, today's the beginning of our honeymoon.
Why are they so awkward?
Congratulations. In that case, an upgrade is in order. A honeymoon suite it is.
Oh, well, are the rates that much higher?
I think nothing of it. The same rates as your regular room. The upgrade is on us. You're our first honeymooners.
How kind. Thank you, Mr.
Holmes. Henry Howard Holmes.
You have a lovely hotel, Mr. Holmes.
Well, thank you very much. I designed and built most of it myself.
You're an architect then?
Architect, designer, builder, doctor, artist. I'm a man of many interests.
Impressive.
Please have a look around. We have sundries and gifts at the pharmacy counter. I'll take your luggage up to your room and ensure that everything is in order. Just make a note if you decide to purchase anything, and we will add it to your bill.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes. We appreciate it.
The pleasure is all mine.
You have such toothy smiles all the time. Okay, well that was all very weird. I presume this is just what Chicago is like.
Now, what did I forget to bring?
Face powder, mystery bottle, and... well, it's either face powder or mystery bottle. What's the mystery bottle? I didn't really... Mary purchased the rose water. Oh, okay, I've made a choice. That means someone dies 3 hours from now.
Oh, pardon me, miss.
Careful, you. My husband gets awfully cross with men who act fresh.
Acting
Sounds like a
fresh,
right-
are we?
How's the marriage going?
Lovely. Thanks for asking.
Well, let's just head up. I'm sure the room is ready.
See anything good over there at the jewelry counter? Anything fancy?
Wouldn't you like to know?
What about if men act fly? I know, what if men act fly? But they never do. This is supposed to be like the 1900s or something. The date was on the screen and it immediately slipped my brain. It was like 1890 something, so I'm going to crush that to 1900s.
Wonder what's in here.
I'm starting to think I've gone and married a thrill seeker. Ferris wheels, forbidden rooms. Are we looking for excitement?
Perhaps.
Nothing but an unfinished room. See what happens when you chase a thrill?
If this is you trying to get out of the Ferris wheel.
I know you won't be denied.
Wait. What's that? Don't move.
Why the subtitle's purple? Because I turned on per character. I turned on per character subtitles. I need to enable like a background for them, which apparently I can do, but
That was a thrill.
You won't think it's thrilling if we're sleeping on the street after getting kicked out of here.
I'm waiting for like an opportunity to. I'm waiting for an opportunity to like for exploration to happen, so I can like freely pause the game without like killing the flow of the scene, you know. Be like Man Event starts with 2 old-time victims before
Welcome,
switching to modern
new
characters. I
events.
think that's the idea.
Honeymoon suite.
Thank you kindly, Mr. Holmes.
Do enjoy your stay. If you'll excuse me, I have work to return to. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Goodness, this place is fit for a king.
Or my queen.
Oh, you. Kiss this.
That is not very wifely of you.
Wifely.
Hey!
Ah! Bullseye!
You asked for it.
Should I be frightened?
If you're smart.
This is what all honeymoons are like, I assume. Bonk.
Mercy, mercy!
I
Okay,
unlocked a
you
special
win.
feature.
Anything broken?
Only my pride. How about a peace offering?
This feels like some sort of treacherous plot.
I'm just like,
Not at all.
this is a weird opening. I don't know what to tell you.
Close your eyes and face the mirror.
Aren't you clever and romantic?
These two are weird.
If I get a pillow to the face, I will sock you right in the kisser. Is there a problem?
No. Open your eyes.
Oh, Jeff, it's lovely. I love it.
Good! Victory is mine. I'll let you have that bath now.
Hey, Livlin. Thank you very much. Glad you enjoyed the GDQ stream. Yeah, something's really off between the... I don't know what it is about this opening that's, like, making me, like... I'm not connecting... I'm not gonna lie, I'm not connecting with this at all. Like, it's some mixture of the animation, slash the voice acting, slash the everything is, like, it's... I don't know. It's weird. These two are weird.
It's jammed shut.
Maybe if we put a little weight into it?
Why are you guys trying to... Like, why are they doing this?
Open sesame!
Thank you. Why don't you have a shave while I take a quick bath? Then we can reconvene.
I know that word. It's French for something illicit.
Shush. Shave.
I think I forgot to pack my razor and kit.
I'm sure the pharmacy downstairs has them.
Don't be too long in that bath.
Don't you worry.
His name, Jeff! Settle into hotel, find a shade. Okay, now I can, like, fuck around with the settings real quick, so I can... subtitle color, subtitle show speak... There we go, subtitle background. I have only made choices with my heart where possible. That's because I've only been offered one choice at the moment.
Better not.
Is this what straight people do in hotels? I don't know about you, but I just, like put the bags in and leave.
I could have sworn this was the way we came up. What? Oh my god. Marie!
I see. The hotel bad, actually. Press if direction. I can wait. You can equip. They've added equipable items to the gameplay here. That's genuinely new to the series. What the fuck is going on with the clothing? You remove it before a bath. What? Crazy.
Is that you, darling? Jeff?
His name, Jeff.
Oh, are we playing another game?
Make decision. Relax. Investigate. Relax. Investigate. I don't know what I chose to do. I just kind of like threw the stick in a variety of directions.
Back already? You know, this tub is awfully big. I think there might be room for another body. Oh. That's nice. Ow. You don't know your own strength. Easy, dear. Jeff, that hurts.
Hello, my dear. Quiet now. We don't want to disturb the other guests.
Let go of me! Let go!
I really thought you'd have a little more fight in you.
No, I don't think I was saved by the essential oils. I think I'm dead.
Nice and quiet.
Unfortunate. My bearing has updated.
What are you doing? If you've touched Maria,
You're a bit late with that sentiment, good sir. Is there a problem, sir?
Hey, Greenie. World record? Yeah, sure. You didn't know a new Dark Pictures was coming out? Well, it is. And it has. Gas, gas. In 3 minutes, this room will fill with gas. If you don't solve the puzzle, you can't escape.
Marie! God, no. Marie.
Should have solved the puzzle, mate. Well, that was the Dark Pictures Anthology, The Devil and Me, everyone. Everyone's dead. I got the bad ending. Now let me turn on my Switch and let's play some Pokemon.
Place for everything. Everything in its place.
Well, look at this.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Only the best for you, my dear.
Mother would simply die. It's so
I say,
opulent.
good man, do you work here?
Hello. Welcome to the World's Fair Hotel.
Being the first people you meet. Yeah, they do that all the time with these games. Oh, death. Oh, death. I I'm making noise because the renditions of these songs consistently trigger content ID. Woo! It's fucking shit! There's never any hope for these games not triggering content ID 6,000 times in a row, honestly. I liked the Quarry's streamer mode for music and how it still triggered content ID on every fucking track, rather. Absolutely useless feature. 0 out of 10, you might as well not even have bothered. Because all they did was replace the licensed music with stock music, but like the stock music still triggers content. I.e. that doesn't actually help, guys. Guys, that doesn't help. That doesn't change anything. Did I enable stream mode? I don't know if this even had a streamer mode. I didn't bother looking. It was fucking useless in the Quarry, so what's the point? Hey, God of the Three, is it good or am I just starting it for the first time? I'm just starting it. I've not played this before. This game just came out as well, you know? Like, this game released, I think, what, like 2 days ago? I didn't play House of Ashes. In fact, I never even saw anything of House of Ashes.
You're here. Have you been waiting long? Welcome to my repository, a vast collection of stories that are dark, frightening, horrific. I am the Curator.
Time to do marathon stream, Dark Pictures Anthology, 100%, all games.
For a long time, I was on my own. I can barely recall a time when I wasn't here, watching over these tales. And what good are stories?
I'll be honest with you, straightforwardly, I didn't play House of Ashes because I kind of fell off the series after Little Hope, which I thought was quite bad.
For their art to be made pure. Art can elicit all sorts of reactions. Delight, inspiration, desire, yes, but also doubt, fear, dread. The way you react, the decisions you make, will affect this story.
I hope so.
Hidden in the world, you'll find dark pictures. They give glimpses of the possible consequences of your choices. And sometimes it's the smallest choices that can have the biggest repercussions. You're responsible for what happens. You're culpable. I can't interfere. That's very much against the rules. I can only observe what happens.
The thing with these games, though, is that I wish, like, they had easier ways of, like, altering the, like, you know how, like, visual novels have the flowchart? I don't know why these games don't do that.
They're very old. People used to call them obbles. They'd put them in the mouth of the recently deceased to pay the ferryman. Look out for them. You'll find them in the strangest places. I'll be happy to exchange any that you find, and I'll certainly make it worth your while.
Sorry, if we think the voices are low, do we now? I believe you. Let's increase volume a touch.
Well, shall we start? Game is afoot. I will be watching.
My name is Kate Wilder. I've got a master's in criminal psychology. I'm an investigative journalist and hope to make a difference. You may have recently seen my interview on Chicago AM on And yeah, it's really tough when just being honest means everyone thinks you're a bitch. I'm not. Sure, I've got issues to deal with, same as everyone. I'm working on it.
Hey, I'm Mark. I study photography at UCLA. Had a great time. Really want to get back into some serious photography. But yeah, it's a job.
I've done a key grip and lighting test for years. See a problem, light it.
What's a key grip?
You don't often meet someone like that. Man, how do you even start? I'm sick of being on my own.
Sorry, do you start with qualifications or, like personnel info? Because I mean, will anyone access this? I'm kind of private, actually.
Yeah, Charlie Lonnet, UK originally. I've been here for 20 years. The last series was so on track. It was a very beautifully conceived and didn't quite hit the mark as I was hoping it would. It's a fucking mess, to be honest with you.
I think we've heard quite enough.
Enough? Oh, I've barely begun, Your Honor. You don't seem to understand. I was born with the devil in me.
Nope, title drop, we win. We can quit the game.
I could not help the fact that I was a murderer any more than a poet can help the inspiration to sing. Bury me deep, Your Honor. Make sure they fill my pine box with cement. Put me deeper than anyone else. And cover the ground with more cement, 'cause trust me, just being dead ain't enough to stop me from killing again.
On May 7th, 1896, Herman Mudgett, aka Henry H. Holmes, was sent to the gallows. His neck did not snap from the force of hanging. Records indicate he hung, slowly suffocating for over 15 minutes, until finally, the monster was dead. America's first serial killer confessed to 27 murders. But as investigators sifted through the traces he left behind, following his path from city to city, the number grew significantly. Nearly 200 lives. America's first serial killer, and possibly the worst. He was buried as requested, under concrete. Was he hoping to hide from God's judgment? Or did he truly want to keep the devil from climbing out and killing again?
So, what do you think?
Silence.
To be honest, Charlie, this is a pilot.
Hold that thought.
When your mate shows you a YouTube video they say is really funny,
Charles Lonnet, please.
but actually,
Speaking.
it's not.
Charlie is fine.
My name is Grantham Dumet.
What can I do for you, Mr. Dumet?
Actually, it's what I can do for you. Hear me out.
I'm certainly grateful to you, Mr. Dumet. This all sounds amazing, but I'm waiting to hear what the catch is. No offense.
None taken. I'm in a privileged position. I don't need for much. But my time is at a premium. We need to do this today. I'll send a car for you this afternoon, 4 p.m. Be ready.
This afternoon? We're talking a couple of days shoot. I've told my team they're free this weekend, and frankly, they're a temperamental bunch. Without them, this conversation is dead in the water.
I've told you what I have. Please don't waste my time. Am I sending the car or not?
Yes, of course. We're in. I'll get them there. I promise. Let's do it. Mr. Dumet send you. Right. Let's load up, guys.
All right, got it.
I'm good.
Sorry.
Are you?
I mean, this is that ring light.
Thanks for streaming, Punchy.
Yeah.
Less than 3.
Shia, thanks for the 100 bits.
People.
I'm streaming something mostly cutscene-y today because, frankly, I'm still half asleep from being up to 7 AM to do King of the Silent Hill. I don't feel awake enough to even play Pokemon.
Do we know where we're going exactly?
You don't like surprises?
You know what this just reminds me of?
Don't say it.
Topeka?
Exactly. Me, no money in my pocket, a dead phone, and lost in the middle of goddamn Topeka.
That wasn't my fault.
It was 100% your fault. Because you fly by the seat of your ass. So, come on, Charlie. What do we know about this guy?
He's rich, he's a recluse, he's obsessed with H.H. Holmes. Totally sane, I'm sure.
We're going to a property he inherited from a relative. That's who had the obsession with Holmes. Some of the rooms are full recreations from the murder castle. Dumet has blueprints, documents, artifacts. When I said this would save the show, I was not exaggerating.
And you substantiated all of this.
Just trust me.
Sorry for all the mystery. Before we go any further, I have to ask that we lock up your phones for safekeeping. While this may sound strange that I invite you to film the collection inside my home, I cannot allow any personal devices that
Was
may
this
share
part of the
information
plan?
that
Did
can
we know
affect
about
my
this?
business or lifestyle. There are rules. All footage you wish to use must be authorized by me first. I require privacy and discretion.
Did I intend to play this regardless of Bambi Numco sending me a key or is them sending me a key while we're seeing it? I'll be candid with you, them sending me a key is why you're seeing it. Because it landed in my inbox like 2 days ago and I was like, yeah, that sounds like something to do on Sunday.
Then we do it.
Fine. For the show.
I did not have this penciled in, like, ahead of time.
You said that in Topeka.
They're probably all gonna die, especially with, like, half asleep me at the wheel. Like, I'm the idiot piloting the stream today. Do you recognize any of the actors doing the acting this? No.
I disagree.
If this dude is
You did it
serious, shouldn't he
3
have service or
times.
something?
3 times! Toxan, thank you for the
help?
3 months.
No, really. I got it. Thanks, bro. Don't sweat it, jackass.
Pause at every game choice and do a poll. No. No.
Okay. So now what?
I'd love to get some footage of the lake.
Yeah, when it landed in my inbox, I was like, that sounds like a good way to spend a Sunday.
There, from on high, we'll get
Because I didn't really have anything planned for Sunday otherwise.
That's certainly up there. The visuals will be great, and we can frame up over the mist.
Worst,
Chloe,
most hilarious
I'll pack up
choice
a lot
stream?
before you're halfway up there.
Dude, I don't know.
I'm fit as a butcher's dog.
Mark, this is crazy.
We'll be fine. Let's go, Charlie.
Be careful, guys.
Nice knowing you.
Come on.
The series does do time choices, yeah. I wouldn't be able to, like, poll chat for shit. Yo, holy fuck, I can move the camera around. Crazy. I like how moving around in these games has continued to be incredibly awkward. Is the quarry timed also? Yeah.
Hey, guys, hurry up.
We're on it.
Oh my god, you can run in this one. What the fuck?
Jesus, that is loud.
It's meant to be heard from miles away.
Well, yeah, I know that in theory, but it doesn't look too serious.
The warning about everything falling into the ocean. I'm gonna say we trust it and not die.
Nah, this sign is something the lawyers make them put up. I'm sure it's fine.
Hard disagree. Oh, so much for plan A.
We must be able to work our way around. Come on.
Anything for a shot, right?
More of a light jog. Yeah, but you know, you can jog, which is more than I can say for Until Dawn. Which gave you the ability to sort of lightly, like, you could walk slightly quicker at most. What did you miss? Honestly, not much. Couple died in a hotel. Apparently you can call. Yeah, most. I think the draw of this game is called, but I don't have enough friends to facilitate that.
Away from the world that maybe I'd have some downtime, some space to decompress.
Downtime? Why would you want to do that?
You know, relax a bit.
I've never seen the attraction. Must have been quite a storm.
Hey, when we wrap, I'd like to take a couple weeks off, go see my family.
I need you in post. I really appreciate that concerning eye of yours, you know.
I got a lot going on at the moment, Charlie.
What's to do the next option? Right choice.
Sure. Take a couple of weeks. Get your head together.
I appreciate it.
I'll be fine in post on that.
You should do the same. Take some time out. You got any family you can go and bother?
Oh, well.
No, Mrs. Bonnet, you got hiding in some closet somewhere?
Married to the job.
Married to the job. How's that marriage working out?
Well, from what I hear about real marriages, pretty damn good.
Married to the job.
I mean, if the choices are right, the one on the right. I'm interpreting that to mean the next time I get a choice, it'll be the one physically on the right, using the right analog stick.
You know, just hanging out.
Spook!
Maybe it's part of some old museum display or something.
Right. That's probably it.
They're really spending a lot of time here getting you acquainted with the movement mechanics, which is interesting, because these games don't really have movement, usually.
Yeah. Just looking at the light on the mist.
How is that going to fit into the show?
Just caught my eye. Coming.
Always the photographer.
I can't exactly turn it off. There's a lot of crossover between the creative stuff and the commercial stuff.
You sure about that? Because crossover with Kate hasn't exactly...
We agreed to let that drop for the weekend.
Just making sure your head's in the game.
In 2 chapters I will unlock double jump and dash slide. That would fucking rip so much ass. They should do that. They should put a double jump in this game.
This looks pretty old.
What's that?
Just some old coin. Find a penny, pick it up.
Unlock dioramas.
Look, sorry I give you a hard time now and again, but I really couldn't make these shows without you.
That's not true.
I may be driving this car.
What car?
The Lonnet Entertainment car. But you're the one who keeps the engine going.
It's not how cars work.
Jesus, you try and give someone a compliment.
Thanks, Charlie. I get it.
So I'm trying to figure out how to
little breaking and entering.
I didn't even try the front door. You know, these games have collectibles, rest assured.
Christ, what the hell is that? Nice to meet you too.
But if you want to get like 100%, you gotta find all the dumbass collectibles, and there's like usually end up having to like play the game 6 times or something. I think that shit's there to bother achievement hunters, because I don't think anyone else actually bothers to go for them.
Just need some fresh sheets, some nice drapes.
And 6 gallons of sanitizer.
It's definitely more of an adventure game than the other ones.
What in God's name is this?
A bird. Oh!
It moved.
Dull squawk. I wanted it to make a noise, it didn't really.
It's gonna be okay. It's all gonna be okay. Look at this. It's perfect.
That guardrail is not OSHA compliant.
Get shooting. I want you to pan across the lake until the island comes into shot. Then zoom into that lighthouse. Look, it's all right. Come on, we better get back.
That him?
I don't know. We just had the one call.
How did he know what our show was about in the first place?
Actually, I didn't ask.
That's weird.
Let's just play nice, okay?
Hello, Mr. Lonnet.
That's me.
I'm Grantham Dumet. Everyone climb aboard and we'll head out.
It looks the same as Alex from Man of Medan, I think.
Jamie.
Ladies.
And this is Kate.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Dumet. I'm looking forward to seeing all it is you have to offer. We truly appreciate this.
Lovely to meet you all. What say we
Just
get
dropping by to
underway?
say stellar job on commentary in King of the South. Thank you, Lutwick.
Again,
I'm glad you enjoyed
can't
it.
Thank you enough for this opportunity.
My bearing. Accepted an invitation to his H.H. Holmes-inspired murder castle. I think calling it a murder castle is kind of burying the lead somewhat, you know?
Let's get to where we're going. I'll explain everything later.
Sure. Of course.
Did this captain ever get married? I don't think so. Why do people do that on boats, by the way? Crowd around the edges. I hate that. I sit in the middle. Like, I know there's no seats on this thing, but like, it's like, why? Get away from the edge. Why do people... Boats, man.
Let's get up to the hotel. Please, let's stay close. Stick together.
Is it dangerous here?
No, of course not.
You sure? Because you don't seem sure.
It's perfectly safe. But we are a long ways from help if somebody gets hurt, so please, take care.
Looks like things are buttoned up tight around here. God.
This way. Don't worry about your bags. I'll make sure they're brought.
Okay, well, you said right choice. Here's right choice.
Slow, deep breaths, Charles. Try not to cough up a diseased lung.
I'll be fine.
Just pretend there's a carton of smokes at the top of the hill.
You're right. He takes his security very seriously.
I wonder what he's afraid will get in.
Maybe you should be asking what he's trying not to let out.
Jamie,
Just saying.
you watch too many horror movies. He values his privacy. We've known that right from the start.
We've known that for about 2 hours.
Just go. Mark, get your camera. I want to grab a quick intro from here. I need some shots leading up to the house. Don't need the whole journey. Kate, talking to camera, then I'll direct you from there, okay?
No photos. No recording of me at all. Is that clear? I'm a very private person.
Don't worry, Mr. Dumet. Discretion is Lonnet Entertainment's motto.
You want the usual intro stuff, Charlie?
Please.
The light is good.
I'm ready to go. Aaron?
It sounds clear.
Okay, let's go for a take then.
Is Kate's face ready?
Bitch, I'm always camera ready.
Stop trying to make me like you.
Rolling.
Speed.
And action.
I've just arrived on the private island which claims to have genuine artifacts from H.H. Holmes' Reign of Terror. I'm heading to the house right now.
Perfect, Kate. Now turn to face the house. And start to walk.
Okay, that's enough.
And cut.
We really do need to get going.
Anything you say, Mr. Dumet.
This way.
You'll steal some more shots, right?
Obviously.
Right, so who am I controlling?
Mr. Dumet is being really restrictive.
I noticed.
I want you to get a look around without him knowing.
The man is entitled to his privacy.
He's cagey. I want to know what he's trying to hide.
What do you want to do?
What you did that time with those cops in Glendale.
Seriously? Ah! Ow! Oh my... Damn it!
What happened?
You okay?
Did you baby ego again?
We should get her up to the hotel.
Oh my God, I can barely move it.
Jamie, stay with her.
Why me?
Because you know first aid. Remember how you patched her up? In Glendale?
Oh, right. Okay.
We'll find some ice and a bandage and come back. You have that at the hotel?
Yes, sure.
Then let's go.
What is going on?
Come on. I'll clue you in later.
Been taking acting classes again?
Yeah.
What's Charlie want?
A better lay of the land.
And we're the scouts because?
I'm charming, and you can hotwire your way past security. Come on.
She's hacker? She's Hackerman's? Next choice, overly mean answer.
Hey, can I ask you something and get a straight answer? You know, without you making a smart-ass reply or taking a shot at me.
That works both ways.
Fine. Look, tell me the truth. Is there any saving this show?
Maybe.
What? What the fuck?
If there's some sort of magical holy grail of footage or information to be had here.
You think that's likely?
No. At best, we'll get some nice B-roll. That's not gonna save our asses.
Get a coin?
Bit of a scramble. Watch your head. He could have told us to dress for a trek.
Try not to fall and die. I don't want to see Mark cry.
Thanks for the concern. Really.
What if I want to fall and die? I would find that very funny. Okay, fine. We'll try not to fall and die then.
Do you live out here on this island? Get down with your family?
My wife is... she died.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude.
Come on, we're about there.
They didn't see us. Let's go.
This is ridiculous. There's nothing out here.
Ominous distance shot.
If I wanted to go on nature hikes, I wouldn't have moved to the city. This shit is not in my job description.
Coin! So it remains really funny to me that despite this being like the 5th game of this type, movement is still really, really janky. Like, something about moving around just feels weird.
Summer camps.
Like, I swear I'm trying to move in a straight line, and yet, like this is happening.
If I'm moving and stopping here, we'll be able to get across.
Yes, okay, so far everyone's told me that House of Ashes is, like, apparently really good. That's the most common sentiment I've heard from my chat so far, is that House of Ashes is, like, the good one. Which is funny, because it's the one I fucking don't know anything about. Have you had to play this one? Well, it did just come out. They're just saying that to get me to play another one.
Maybe we can get this thing working.
Jamie, Can you fix this?
Terrible. I don't think I needed a multimeter for that, but you know.
God damn, I'm brilliant.
Invite a dying podcast over to explore your family's property, and right away they start crawling through bushes to pick up coins and old shoes. I mean, given the podcasters I've known in my life, that checks out perfectly. That's podcaster behavior.
Hear that?
Turning my space heater off. I am now sufficiently warmed up and ready for action.
Wonder what these are.
Seems bad, OP. I found the matching clue. I've solved the mystery. I wonder if it's going to be like The Quarry, where the amount of evidence you find, like, dictates how much some podcasters believe you at the end of the game, but doesn't...
Oh. Oh, God, that's so much better. I guess I just needed to rest it for a minute. I think I'm okay.
We found a shortcut up the hill.
I really need you to stay where I say.
You got it, Mr. Dumet. We're all here now. Let's head on. Everyone stay under the watchful eye of Mr. Dumet, please.
Okay, what did that actually accomplish?
What do you think?
A summer camp from hell.
Whatever. We're gonna find out what's up his sleeve before too long. Don't worry about that.
We found 2 coins and a shoe. We're up 2 pennies.
Coming or what?
Uh-huh.
You afraid of heights?
Maybe. Yes.
Oh shit! We're all gonna die!
Just go.
Oh my god, relax, Mark. Oh, that's serious drop.
You good?
Oh, man.
Okay, the last vote was like overly mean option, but both of these don't sound like that mean to me.
Want a piggyback ride?
Don't be an asshole.
Impatient!
Just, here, give me your hand.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Just get it over with. Come on, don't wuss out. Is that so bad?
Yes. There better be another way back down.
Come on, princess.
Hand-holding.
Apologies, they're all city folk. Come on, let's go.
Oh, my relationship with Mark decreased. I fucked up. That means Mark will inevitably betray Kate 3 hours from now. How long is this game actually going to be, I wonder? Like, all of the Dark Pictures Anthology games are, like, by nature of being Anthology games, relatively short. Like, Man of Medan was, like, what, 3 hours? Little Hope was kind of similar.
This, wow. Mr. Dumet, this place is magnificent.
Yeah.
Hey, B-Man.
Maybe this won't
Glad
be
you
a
caught the
waste
run
of
last
weekend.
night. I'm still pretty tired from being up as late as I was doing all of it. So we're playing something, well, I wouldn't say low stress, but like, you know, it's mostly cutscene after all.
Hello.
It's one of them.
Wonder who you are.
It's one of them yonder movie
What are you
games.
doing?
I saw a little girl. Up there.
Maybe it's your one fan. And now she's lost forever.
You're such a dick.
Why is Jamie like
Everything
this?
in here is fragile. Please be careful.
Sorry, I can't get over the fact that that just looks like Alex from Man of Medan. It's the same character.
Whoa.
Look at this. It's amazing.
This is intense.
Would you all mind signing in at the desk, please?
This isn't everything.
I'm sure the rest is almost here. I'll make sure it gets to your rooms.
Kate's makeup case is slowing it down.
Erin, cigarettes.
Blue backpack.
Settle in, and I'll meet you all at dinner. At 8.
Mr. Dumet, I cannot say thank you enough times. This is truly fantastic. I told you all this was a good plan, didn't I? I told you.
Oh, there you are. Busy, busy, busy. You've been out and about all day, and I have to sit here worrying. Gone all day and not a word from you.
This is my door. Oh!
Sorry. You're jumpy.
Oh my god. I think I peed a little.
How did you not hear me coming?
I don't think we're the only ones here.
Kate saw a little girl looking out a window at us when we were outside.
That's who I saw. A little girl.
Mr. Demet probably has family, a staff, maybe friends. Who knows? That said, this place does give me the willies.
It's unique.
Were you singing?
Oh, yeah, that's my being scared song. This is my don't be scared song. Sing it and I won't be scared long. Doesn't really work.
I bet.
181. I think I'm around the corner.
183? This is me.
Okay.
Okay. Good luck out there. Don't get lost. Scream if you need me for anything.
Thanks.
I got you.
Nothing to be scared of.
Actually, hey.
Yeah?
Why don't you hang a second while I unpack, then I can help you find your room? Something about this place makes me want to use the buddy system.
Yes. Thanks. I'd end up lost, probably.
It's just a hall, dude. And here we are.
Well, it's, cozy?
Disappointed or playful? Playful.
Cozy is fun. If we have to double up like last time, we'll be married by morning.
You talk in your sleep. Not sure I ever told you that.
Sure. What did I say?
Actually, it was just a bunch of incoherent swearing.
Oh, I was awake. I was reading Kate's social media posts. Ugh, that bitch.
Okay, don't hate me, but she's been kind of nice to me. I mean, I think she's more upset about Mark than she lets on.
Lies. She's a robot.
Where's the bathroom?
Wait, what?
Old school.
Gross school? What if I have to pee in the middle of the night? Am I gonna walk in on Charlie sitting on the pot?
Guess that means there's no minibar either.
Oh. Shows what you know.
What is that?
Wine. Genius.
I feel like if we start drinking, Charlie will find out. And lecture me and make me feel like an asshole again.
Yeah, he does that. But we're not on the clock. Not until we're rigging to shoot.
Which is hard to do drunk.
I'm not suggesting we get full-on hammered before we work.
Why are you doing that?
I'm thirsty. Also, you're cute when you're worked up.
I don't... Cute? You think I'm cute? Oh.
Amused or familiar? Gay!
Gotta stick on my own if you want to share lip cooties.
Thanks, but I can find mine.
Where'd it go?
It's, all the way against the wall. See it?
You okay?
Shit.
You trying to scare me now?
No.
Revenge? Cause good job.
Oh. Curious. What do you mean, since when? The fuck? No.
You sure you're okay? Cause, yeah, maybe me scaring you didn't help, did it?
No. But seriously, it's not your fault. I try to pretend like it isn't a thing, you know? Like, I don't want to be depending on an inhaler. I try to mind over matter it, but dust and allergies and... I just need to be more careful.
You sure?
Sure. I'm sure. So, yeah. Cozy. You gonna try that? And now you're poisoned.
It's not that bad.
You're not lying?
It's piquant. Decent.
Piquant. That's not a real word.
Oaky undertones. A hint of citrus. And I want to say a strong, healthy amount of moldy sweat dots.
Oh my god. I hate you. You are such a liar.
I was lying. This wine is trash. Flirtatious, yes.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the thinking you were cute thing. Really?
If my cheeks are red,
Romantic.
it's from swine.
Yes.
Not because I am bashful. I swear. Really.
Sorry. Didn't mean to make it feel weird.
Yeah, it's just... We work together, and Charlie is always on me about being more professional, and...
I get it.
No, I mean, I'm not saying I don't appreciate it.
Erin.
Or that I don't think you're cute, too. It's just,
This is progressing quickly. Move in, back off. Move in, move in.
What are you doing?
Oh my god, Oh, you bitch!
I'm just fucking with you. I wanted to kiss you for months. I just was scared to make a real move.
I did it. I got an achievement.
Sorry.
Special feature unlocked.
Who is that?
I did it. I made a friend. Was he watching?
What the fuck, Charlie? You just standing there trying to listen in?
What? No, I was just about to knock.
What do you want?
Did I interrupt something?
No, we're just talking shop. We're worried about the power grid handling all of our gear.
Yes. If this place is running on a generator, we need to know what it's putting out.
I don't care what you guys are doing.
Then why are you lurking?
I can't find my room, and I need a fucking cigarette.
These funny shapes are numbers. They go up and down in order.
Thank you. I've just been down there. Look, give me 10, then we should get a rough plan for getting our first shot.
We have all evening. Can't we plan after dinner? I'd like to chill for a minute after the trek getting here.
I want to be shooting after dinner. You've got 10 minutes.
Okay, we'll be down in a few then.
Oh, Erin, I checked my blue bag. No cigarettes.
That's where I put them.
Come and show me. Maybe one of us is colorblind and doesn't know what a blue bag is.
Surprised or seductive? Seductive!
To be continued, then?
Yes, definitely.
Romantic up! I always bring the dating sim experience to bear.
Good luck finding your rooms.
Anyway, so they're all going to die.
Come on, let's go.
Where the hell are they going?
Well?
I'm looking. Oh, Kate wanted you to have this.
Breaking down walls, navigating the maze of anxiety. Are you fucking kidding me?
I think she thought it might help with your stress, or...
Absolutely not. I'm not stressed, okay? Do I look fucking stressed? That was rhetorical.
Well, your cards came out nice enough.
Oh, yeah. Embossing makes a huge difference.
You old guys love business cards. Old school. You old school guys.
I also put it on heavy stock and did the logo in foil. Damn. I should have had one ready for Mr. Dumet. Did you find them?
No. I swear I put them in here. I don't understand.
Jesus.
Desperate or instructive. Say fuckface playthrough. Say nothing. No, desperate.
Check the other bag.
Didn't you already?
Just look.
It's only clothes and, this. Notice of eviction. The studio?
I paid the studio rent out the wrong account and the check bounced. It's nothing. I just have to use another. It's fine.
So you're saying not to worry?
Worry about finding my bloody cigarettes.
They're gone, Charlie.
Gone? Just like that? Are you saying somebody took them?
I don't...
Actually, I can see Kate doing that. Or Jamie.
I'm sorry.
Frustrated or restrained. Restrained.
It's fine. Let's just get on with things. This place is massive. Surely there is a pack of cigarettes in here somewhere.
Okay, so his quest is to find a pack of cigarettes.
There was a bar off the lobby. There must be cigarettes in the bar, right?
I mean, technically, it's not legal to smoke in bars, so...
Come on, we're checking. If you find them first, all will be forgiven. It's my spare cap.
Exactly the same?
Well, it suits me. What's weird about that?
Only cartoon characters are allowed to have multiple of the same outfit, okay? Reminds me of Corpse Party, how there's a character in that game who spends like 60% of the game trying to find a toilet.
So, I know you said it wasn't a thing, but that bank notice...
You're fixating, which normally I applaud, but not about this.
I mean, you'd tell us if we were in danger of losing our jobs, right?
It's television. Everyone is always in danger of losing their jobs.
Sure, but...
It's fine. Erin, please. I've squared it all with the network. We're still working on this final episode, and they're paying your salary, not me.
Well, but...
You have to let this go. We're fine, Erin, okay?
Found a clue. A special clue. A different family was invited, and they're all dead.
Hey, Charlie. I was hoping next season maybe I could do more with the sound design, more creative stuff.
Erin, what you already do for this company is very valuable to us.
Carrying your bags and picking up your laundry?
Absolutely. To get ahead in this industry, you have to pay your dues. Show you're ready to muck in.
I think you should get an assistant.
The clues, the clues, the clues!
An assistant?
Oh, it was just a stupid idea, Charlie.
An assistant? A personal assistant?
Sort of. And then I could help out with the editing.
Pardon me? The editing?
The audio mix. Look, I just think you've got so much to give, so much experience. And it's an opportunity to pass that knowledge on.
Right. Yes, I suppose it is. And an assistant wouldn't lose my cigarettes, would they?
Exactly. So, do you still want to direct movies, Charlie?
I am directing.
No, but I mean real movies. With a big budget. and big stars. Hey, maybe Mr. Dumet is in the back office. You could just ask him about cigarettes.
Erin, there's something important that you have to understand. In the work that we do, the very important...
Recreating the murder hotel seems like a good business plan. I bet there's an escape room with, like...
Oh, right.
some sort of thing
Yeah,
like that.
Sorry, Charlie. So you don't want to direct movies?
Can we move on from this? Jackpot. Erin, I found the key.
So, has anyone ever died in an escape room?
Why don't I go check for a gift shop or something? I've already had one asthma attack today, and this dust farm is exactly what I don't need.
A gift shop might have cigarettes.
Exactly.
Atta girl. Hello? Mr. Dumet? Hello?
A clue! Okay, so people died. It's actually a pack of cigarettes.
Yes. Of course it wants exact change. Damn it.
I bet, wait. This is gonna be like a puzzle where if you are able to get all of the money. What the fuck? If you don't get the money and like you fail, did that work? You know, if you're unable to get the cigarettes, you die. You die. This character dies if you don't get cigarettes. That's what I'm betting. All right.
Yes. Come to daddy. Oi. Oi. Life would be so much easier with that in my jacket pocket. What? No. No, please. I'm having a really shit day, and you've just made it worse.
Is this how all British smokers are like? In my experience, yeah.
Oh, yes. Oh, thank you, Lord. Ha! What? No, come on, you piece of shit. Don't do this to me.
This guy is just stressing out over a cigarette dispenser.
Antique rubbish. Give them to me. Give me my cigarettes. Right, you. That's it. I'm gonna go and get my key grip, and they are gonna kick the shit out of you.
Hey, Charlie.
Yeah. I'm still in the bar.
I think it's dinner time. We should get everyone else.
Okay, I'm coming. And I'm coming back for you with a fucking pry bar.
Are you alone in there? Who's that behind the bar?
What?
Has anyone died on Not Rockin' Zima yet? No one has died. No one has died yet. I'm not even sure there's been an opportunity for someone to die at the moment, honestly.
Hey, had a thought on an intro segment.
You want to shoot now?
Yeah, if we get it shot and in the bank, maybe Charlie will stop rewriting everything I come up with.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
What?
Nothing. Just give me a sec, and I'll be good to go.
I'm supposed to buy nothing is eating away at you?
Yes.
How many times have you cleaned that lens?
I'm just prepping my gear.
Really?
Yeah.
Always focusing on the detail, Mark. What about taking a huge risk and just do something? I watched you fuss for a whole week before you turned down that job offer, all because you had to take one extra train to get there.
Cynical or earnest? Earnest.
The job wasn't the right move. The train thing confirmed it.
Flimsy. I don't buy it.
You don't have to buy it. Come on, let's shoot this.
Let's use natural light so we can do it alone.
Didn't the lobby have skylight?
I don't remember. I just want to look decent.
We can get Jamie to set up some lights.
No, I don't want to wait around. I want to shoot something before dinner, otherwise Charlie is going to be in my face all evening. And to be honest, I'm at capacity with Jamie.
I get it.
Mark, why are you letting them all think I broke up with you? I feel like if Jamie knew the truth, she might back off.
I mean, they all just assumed.
I can't decide if that's sweet or selfish. Or both.
We're hitting, what is the golden hour?
We're hitting the golden hour. We should be able to find a good spot.
I don't know why you camera dorks call it that.
I don't know what it means.
It's 15 minutes at best.
Yes and no, if you have the right reflector.
15 minutes at the most. Look, let's go find some light and get started. Thanks for doing this.
You're only asking me because your arms are too short for a good selfie angle.
My arms are not short. Where to?
The balcony would make for a cool angle.
Let's find a way up there. How's the new place?
It'll do for now.
Do you like it?
It's just a place to keep my shit and crash. Short-term lease, so I can take my time to find something I really like.
That's... smart plan.
You said I needed to be out, so I got out.
I was complimenting you.
Yeah, just saying.
I don't think all the characters are British. I think like exactly one of them is British.
On the couch in the studio while you obsessed over finding the perfect place with the right...
Oh, I cut off the conversation.
So, if Dumet catches us in here, are we breaking one of his rules?
You did say not to go wandering.
And we did practically bust the door down and get in here.
We?
So, maybe... Shit.
Yeah.
Let's get the fuck out of me.
Also, did we break down the door to get in here?
I feel like Dumet is the kind of dude who loses his shit if you break his rules.
Oh, what was your first clue? When he took away our phones like we were kind of teenagers?
Yeah, no, I don't think I broke down the door to get in here. I was just looking for the balcony.
There's gotta be a way through.
Look at this wallpaper.
There. See that key? Just need to find a way through.
This is old as hell.
Everything here is old as hell.
I was expecting an old exterior, but remodeled inside.
There's a button prompt appearing here, and I am having difficulties. There we go.
Can't be easy all the way out here.
I like antiques as much as the next person, but at some point you have to give up the ghost. Rot is gonna set in.
Right. That's it.
What?
Since we got here, I've been smelling something faint, distant. Can't place it. It's decay.
Old house. Island beaches with dead fish, animals in the wood. Could be anything.
Whatever it is, it's dead as hell. Keep your head down.
This murder theme park is shit. Like, none of the rooms are finished around here. Coin. Oh my god. Coin. Okay, what am I trying to accomplish with this exactly? Is this bookcase made of papier mâché? I mean, it's one of those like bookcases you get in like, you know, the puzzles. Has an escape room ever made you move a bookcase around? Like that? I did an escape room once where, like, there was a bookcase on wheels.
Mark? You okay in there?
I'll be right back.
I don't know at what point chat decided to start talking about blood types, by the way, but like I have no idea what mine is. And it's definitely not written on my driver's license. Sorry, what the fuck am I doing in this room?
You can do this.
Huh? Stop.
Got it.
I did it. I solved the puzzles.
Whoa.
Just come on. It's not that high.
My vertigo is saying otherwise. What are you worried about, Miss Always Be Camera Ready? You look amazing as usual. Kate, check this out. It's his hat.
Who?
H.H. Holmes.
Oh!
You okay?
No!
Scary.
This fucking thing popped out of nowhere. See?
What is it? Some kind of animatronic?
Yeah, a fucked up looking one.
It can't hurt you.
It scared you.
It scared you twice.
It can't hurt you, can it now?
It's 8. Dinner time.
Damn it. We didn't get anything.
There's still time.
Come on. Let's not keep Charlie waiting or we'll never hear the end of it.
What? Was I too slow?
Hey, be civil with Charlie.
He's the one who chose to be uncivil blowing up on me when all I did was my job. I'm the one doing the talking on camera, not him.
Come on, you came in hot on him and you know it. Not that you're wrong, but you know he meets anger with more anger.
This is on him, Mark, not me.
Sorry.
I know Charlie can be a pain in the ass.
Did you see his notes?
Yeah, I saw them.
I can't say half the shit he writes. It may look good on the page, but there's more to it. I'm trying to help, and he throws it back in my face.
Because he thinks you're just trying to get content for your showreel.
What if I was?
Bitter. Indifferent. Bitter!
Charlie does seem to think he owns us. He's so damn controlling.
I don't let him control me. Why else do you think we fight so much?
Did you know Erin hasn't been paid in weeks? He told her that learning from him was its own reward.
That piece of shit. He has her running around town, picking up his laundry, doing his shopping like he can't do anything for himself. Doesn't matter. One way or another, I am moving on from Lonnet Entertainment.
Supportive.
Good for you. That's definitely the right call for where your career is going.
That sounded very sincere.
Because it is.
Sincere.
Charlie would replace us in a second if he wouldn't be inconveniencing himself. He's using us. I deserve better than this. So do you. We all do.
What a stunning performance. You should give up news and be an actress. I was quite moved by all that. Fucking Oscar-worthy.
You don't know what we were talking about.
I heard enough, thank you. I know what betrayal sounds like. I'm particularly disappointed in you, Mark. Whatever your future plans may be, right now, you work for Lonnet Entertainment. And Lonnet Entertainment employees are meeting for dinner to speak with our host.
Charlie, I'm sorry.
And Lonnet employees are professionals, yes? So start acting like it.
This guy fucking sucks.
Great. Happy? You have a future, and now I don't.
That man is a goddamn child, and somehow we all sink to his level.
Can we kill him off as soon as we get the chance? Maybe.
Hey, guys. Think it's okay if we pour some wine?
God, please do.
Has anyone seen Mr. Dumet? Shouldn't we wait for him?
Just poor Mark.
Who doesn't show up to their own dinner party? None of you did anything to piss him off, did you?
No, Dad. I haven't seen a soul here aside from the groundskeeper. He's probably cooking dinner himself. Ah, Mr. Dumet! I love what you've done with your hair. We started on the wine. Hope that's all right with
Dumet? Yeah, that dude ain't coming.
Wait. What? Why?
He saw all the snide things you tweeted from his limo.
I didn't.
What are you talking about, Jamie?
He got back aboard the ferry and left.
What?
When?
Right after we got to our rooms.
He just left.
You're sure?
Can't be. You must be mistaken.
I'm not blind. I know what I saw.
Why would he leave?
That makes no sense.
They're in a big-ass hurry. Guess you were right. There was some kid here.
I saw them together when I was looking for my room.
Another perfect Charles Lonnet plan comes together. What's our next step, boss? Swim for shore?
Why would he invite us here and to dinner and then just leave?
Angry, reassuring.
I'm sure he has his reasons. Who knows what could have cropped up?
Maybe he ordered pizza for dinner and the dock is as far as they deliver.
This could work to our advantage.
How?
Well, think about it. We're still here, surrounded by perfect visuals. The plan is still on track.
There has to be a legit reason he left. We shouldn't leap to conclusions.
Guys, am I the only one who's getting really freaked out by this place? And by Mr. Dumet? As much as it pains me from the depths of my soul to say it, I'm starting to side with Jamie on this one.
Thank you.
Lower your voices.
Why? He's not here.
But that doesn't explain why he's ditched out on us.
He had to go back to establish an alibi.
What are you...
You know. So when our bodies wash up on the other side of the lake, he has plausible deniability.
Oh, God, Jamie.
Can you stop trying to make this worse?
You're not helping.
Okay, fine. Just don't come crying to me if you end up dead.
What is wrong with you?
I'm just saying.
Guess you never found your cigarettes.
Resentful.
The bitch of it is, I did find a machine, but just like everything else in this fucking place, it's ancient and broken.
So what are we doing? We just gonna sit here and pretend to eat? What's the plan, Charlie?
The plan? In true Lonnet Entertainment fashion, we're going to sit with our thumbs in our asses until a panic deadline looms over us, and then we'll just throw some shit together and I'll save it with a voiceover.
Well, here's to Topeka no longer being the worst decision Charlie has ever made.
Hostile See, I feel like picking the funny options is sort of out of character, but on the other hand, that does sound funny.
Now, I would like to toast all of you. Really. I know that I'm the butt of your jokes, and that's just my cross to bear as the patriarch of our little family. Mark and Jamie, the two of you do the work of a team of 10. And Kate, despite our bickering, you are the heart of this show. You keep people interested.
Petty Erin who lost my... Don't be a fucker.
And finally, to our newest recruit, Erin, we would be lost without you. Who else could we trust to remember every little detail?
I don't want to be a fucker. It's not nice.
Thank you all for your hard work. Cheers.
Cheers.
To us.
Mazel tov.
And they all fucking die.
What we can get here can take the show to the next level.
Sure, if we have time to get it all.
Yeah, he totally heard us.
Nah, there's no way he'd say all that nice shit if he heard us.
Maybe we shouldn't talk about it right this second.
You brought it up.
What was that, Kate?
Nothing important, just spitballing some ideas.
I think she'll look best if we can really make the backgrounds look as creepy as possible.
Shouldn't be hard.
Does anyone else think it's weird? Dumet hasn't showed up yet.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't think he's coming.
What do we want to do
Didn't we
first,
go over that?
Charles?
That he's not coming?
Thank you. I think it makes sense for us to start in the lobby. There's still decent light to
Lobby!
And it's symbolically where things would begin.
No murders in my lobby!
With what lights already in there, we just need to set up a couple of our own.
We can make it look as if it were lit by gaslight.
Perfect.
What if Dumet shows up?
Authoritative.
If he tells us to stop, I'm going to be having a strong word with him. He's put us in this position.
All right, everyone grab what they need and we'll meet in the lobby. Let's be as professional as possible from here on in, please. No mistakes. Perfection. If he comes back, I don't want him to see us fucking about or arguing.
Good call. We're on it. Right, guys?
Fantastic. I love to hear that.
Shouldn't take me long at all.
Great. Great. Great.
Dumet didn't turn up for dinner. Is there a chance... Wait, is there a possibility that he could have turned up for dinner? Bit late for dinner, it's tea time.
Hello? Guys? Is that you?
Erin can hear in fucking stereo.
Or just put your headphones on.
I've kind of lost track of the sound a bit.
Sure they fill my pine box with cement, put me deeper than anyone else, and cover the ground with more cement, cause trust me. Just being dead ain't enough to stop me from killing again.
Duh! I found a premonition. There's still those in these games? They do. They're still around. They don't do much, though. I can't see shit, bro.
This is my Don't Be Scared song. Sing it and I won't be scared long.
Ah! Oldest trick in the book. Oh, bye, Erin. We'll get back to her in a moment.
Damn it.
Well, I guess we knew who fucked up the lights.
Breakers. Shit. Hello? Mr. Demet?
This lady looks 10 years younger, but how?
Might be time to join the 21st century, guys.
Zero out of 10 on TripAdvisor. When I went, everyone died. What? No, what? I didn't actually... Huh? There we go. No one can leave a bad review if everyone's dead? Nah, you don't... See, the will of people to make bad reviews is eternal. Even if you're dead, you can leave a bad review from beyond the grave. You'd be fucking amazed. Nothing is more permanent than a 2 out of 5 review on Yelp.
Into the creepy maintenance room in the creepy hotel on the creepy island to shoot a doc about serial killers all alone and without my stun gun. Choices, Jamie. Make better choices. This is your own damn fault.
That's a lot of money. Doesn't state a currency, though. I'll assume that's South Korean won. So it's actually pretty affordable. Okay. Jollers. Now that's a callback. Fucking jollers. I love pressing buttons.
The breakers. Katie's getting creative with Charlie's script.
Well, I'm out of ideas. Online auction for serial killer memorabilia. Well, I'm out of ideas. What was the other 4-digit number on that? On 741, I guess? I doubt it. One serial killer hat, please. Oh, 051. Shut the fuck up. Go away. Oh, this just loops back around. Boob. Honestly, having to, like, find a code and, like, solve a puzzle is, I think, more gameplay than any of the previous games in this entire franchise has, like, put together. They have upgraded to actually just an adventure game. Oh dear, I've ruined everything. Is that our code? I don't think 0 was even an option on the number pad. Oh, look, a coin. I don't know if there is a 0. But it's wrong, however. Oh. I think I found it. It fucking is 0451 as well. This game sucks. Boo! Boo! Boo!
Something from this century.
Boo! What happened? The door lock code was 0451.
Attention. Attention.
I press button.
How are we looking, Jamie?
Little electrical drama, but we're about good to go.
This looks great. Very gaslight.
If we had a grip with some foil, I could get a good flicker effect going.
This will be fine.
I just got a bit more to do once Kate's standing there. Should be more than a few minutes.
Curious.
Where's everyone else?
Well, if they're smart, they're walking down here as we speak.
I'm about done. I can go round them up in a minute. What the hell?
Hey! Hey, help! Somebody help me! I can't see a thing! Guys, please!
Aaron?
Instructive. Get me out of here.
Get me out of here! I can't see a thing!
The door is stuck.
Break it open!
It's not budging.
Aaron? inhaler.
Having an asthma attack. What's your room number?
Hurry!
Charlie, where's your room?
Next to mine, down the long hallway to you.
Aaron, I'm going. Try to breathe slow and easy. Aaron, feel around. Look for a latch, a hinge, anything. We need to break through this thing.
Guys, I can't.
Go and look for something to knock this door down. Me and Mark will try and force it open.
Who's there? Guys, somebody is in here. With me. Oh, God.
Take or attack? That feel. Oh, just get okay. Well, just got cut.
Okay. Easy, easy. In and out.
Hey.
What are these faces?
You're okay now. You're safe.
I didn't get stabbed?
Come on.
He was... Somebody was right there. In there with me.
Aaron, it's just a dummy.
No, it was not a dummy. He had a hat on, like H.H. Holmes.
Charles, you're working her to death. Now she's hallucinating shit from the show?
I did not.
Nothing bad happened, Erin. You're okay. No one is in there. Let's all just calm down, get Erin back to her room for a rest.
I'm not fucking tired.
Let's go.
Come on, Erin.
I've unlocked a special feature. Whatever that means.
Ah.
Ah.
There you are. I think Erin's shown signs of serious pluck, wouldn't you say? Now, where's our wayward host, Mr. Dumet? Apparently, he's left the island. How very rude not to stay for dinner. Charlie managed to rally the troops, though, and a good thing. The road ahead is full of challenges. I can only observe, and it can be frustrating to watch.
You can only observe, chat.
In some ways, I envy you. I only record events. You get to shape them. You'd better get back to things before one of our friends makes a poor choice on their own.
It's very frustrating to watch me. Is it
Let's
now?
take a deep breath and not lose our minds.
No, Charles. We're done. This has been weird every step of the way, and now it's getting scary.
Oh, relax.
I'm serious. Everything about this is off.
Kills me to admit it, but Kate is right. Somebody tried to attack Aaron.
We don't know that's what actually happened.
I know what I saw.
In the dark?
You think I'm making this up?
Everyone relax, okay? Just give me a second to think.
Excuse you.
And exit stage left, our oh-so-confident and sure leader.
What was that?
Charlie is thinking, which looks a lot like a temper tantrum.
Maybe he's right. If we don't crush this episode, we're all screwed.
Are you kidding me?
What? I'm just
I've
saying.
been waiting on you for ages to actually make a decision about something. Anything. And now this is when you suddenly choose to take a stand?
Sorry, maybe I'm crazy, but if Erin says somebody came for her, I believe her.
We're not safe here.
It was just a dummy.
You think I'm lying? Really?
I think maybe you're just confused about what you saw in the dark.
I know what I saw.
Right. Here's the plan.
We've already got a plan. It's leaving.
Just listen. We cannot jump to conclusions. I'm going to go and find Dumet and get clear on everything. Everything is going to be fine, okay? And we're going to get the footage we need.
Hey, Super Guerrero. I don't know how to pronounce that. My hair is very long now, yes.
A positive attitude. You should try it sometime.
Bravo, Charles.
My hair,
Your
my
delusions
long
make for
hair
such
needs
great plans.
combing.
Demet left. I saw it, remember?
Maybe he's back now.
Maybe he's not.
Would it kill you to think positively just once?
I guess as far as Charlie ideas go, it's not the worst he's ever had.
It's not even the worst idea I've had this evening.
Don't go patting yourself on the back. I still think your priorities are fucked.
Whatever. I'm going.
I'm coming with you.
Wait. Do you have to go?
Be right back. Promise. Just stay put so I know where to find you, okay?
I don't care what he says. I'm done. I'm getting my shit together.
Kate.
I'm leaving, Mark. You coming or not? Erin saw someone.
Okay, you're right. Sorry. It's just Charlie said.
We're not safe here. That outweighs having a damn job.
You're right. Let's go, Erin. Everything's gonna be okay. Wait here.
Can't you just stay here while I pack up
Not, dude.
You hear that?
Yes. What is happening?
Find your spirit crystal?
Don't do that. And don't make fun of me.
Sorry. Wouldn't want you to cut yourself. The rock is sharp as hell and, you know, super magical.
It's an amethyst crystal. It
Helps keep you calm by blanketing you in protective energy. I know. I remember.
If you know, then don't call it a rock.
Maybe I just feel like you should take responsibility of your own emotions and stop outsourcing the job to a crystal.
Compliant or curt? No, fuck you. I love crystal healing.
It makes me feel better. Something you never seem to be able to do.
Okay, maybe that was a shitty thing to say. I'm sorry.
It's fine. This isn't the time or place to...
I have to tell you something.
Okay.
Earlier, you brought up that DP job I blew off. I never told you the truth about it.
About what?
It wasn't a job, not really.
What are you talking about?
Remember my friend Murray? He was setting up a studio in Brooklyn, fine arts. He wanted a partner.
That's your dream.
Yeah. There is exactly zero money to be made, so I thought you'd tell me it was insane, rightfully. Because it would be.
Confused.
Why the hell didn't you go for it? Why didn't you tell me?
Things were already starting to get tough for us.
Oh, no. Don't put any of this on me. This is all you.
I know.
That's not the direction I thought this conversation would take.
I turned it down because it would have taken me away from you.
Flippant or surprised?
I guess I didn't even think of that.
I just...
What do you want me to say?
Guess I was holding out for things to change with us. Deep down, I'm still hoping.
I feel like I'm missing context for a lot of it.
Mark, I have never once shied away from telling you where my priorities were.
All right. I get it.
We better go. Let's get back to Aaron and get the fuck out of here.
Do you think they found Dumet?
Charles seems hell-bent on talking to him, so maybe, yeah. Who's going around locking these doors?
Dumet. His little helper in the yellow coat.
Wait.
What's that?
Is this somebody's idea of a fucking joke?
It's cold again in this room.
Did you bring this?
No.
Is that her?
Turning on my
Yeah.
space heater.
Shelby.
Matching nails?
Don't. We always got them done the same. That's him.
What?
You'll hear
That's him.
noises probably.
The guy in the back.
You know him?
Kinda did. He was just one of those guys that was always around. We would be at some of the same parties, but that's it. It was my fault.
You know that's not true.
The night it happened, I was supposed to meet her. We were going to grab some drinks, go to a party. I slept through. It was a big deal on campus not to go out on your own. And Shelby waited for me when I didn't show, and that's when he got her.
It's okay.
It's not fucking okay. It can't be. I have to live with it every day, and now someone knows. Someone wanted me to find this. What the hell is that?
I have no idea. But I feel like it's bad.
What the hell?
Get over here, now!
Charlie!
I can't hold this. Listen, you have to get the fuck out any way you can. Just get the fuck out! Now!
Jamie! Charlie!
What the hell just happened?
I don't know, but I think it's really bad.
It isn't moving.
So now what? We're fucked.
There has to be a way around.
What's my initial impression of this? I mean, I'm still playing.
Has to be.
Too slow.
What's going on? Demet, what the hell is going on with him?
He was nervous the whole way here. I chalked it up to him just being eccentric.
There's a lot of miles between eccentric and murderous.
Let's think about this. You saw Dumet take off.
So maybe he found out there was a killer and bugged out?
Maybe. Or perhaps the man we met wasn't actually Dumet.
Jamie and Charlie realize that the man they met wasn't the real Dumet. What?
And the dude in the mask is?
That contraption, that's a hell of a lot to set up. That was planned out, every bit of it. It was set up for us to find.
Which makes it even more likely the dude on the ferry wasn't really Demet.
Sound design feels unfinished.
Fucker.
Does it?
What?
Brick wall. Keep going.
I'm wondering what you guys on stream are hearing, because I'm... It seems fine to me, question mark?
Trying to map this in my head.
Doesn't feel like overtly bad or anything.
Jesus, Charlie. Why is he messing with her?
Because she's the most easily frightened. The most vulnerable. Don't you watch our show? That's what these sociopaths do.
Oh, what the fuck?
Is that a kid?
Oh, good. You hear a creepy kid voice too. I was worried I was finally snapping.
Where's it coming from?
I do have it set a bit quiet, but that's mainly because when it does the fucking, like, you know, ding noise, that's loud as shit. What? My coin count suddenly became 20. I don't think I found 20.
Charlie, come here. Let's get this open.
We're in a bloody nesting doll.
What?
A Russian nesting doll. You know? A doll in a doll in a doll.
Are you losing your shit? Because I don't need that right now.
We're locked in a kitchen, trapped in a hotel, stranded on an island. Even if we get out of this room...
How do we get out of the hotel?
Exactly. Or off the island.
Maybe we just focus on one... Charlie! I found a way out, maybe. Look, this one swings out. We can probably force it easier than the others.
Stand back.
Oh, I got a coin bonus for unlocking Gal Pals. Did I?
Ah! Jamie! Ah!
Ha!
Charlie? Fuck.
know somebody was in there. I can't.
She recorded it? I mean, she's an audio technician, she would. Audio technicians record everything, you know? That's why you should never date an audio person.
They gotta hear this. Wait. Guys? Hello? Hey! Charlie? Mark? Jamie?
Dare you enter the magical realm?
Come on, come on. Stop being such a damn wimp.
Why do I feel like there are going to be more points for that than there are inhaler uses, you know?
Treatment for what?
Snake bites. That's what snake oil is for, idiot. Is snake oil made of snake oil for snake?
Oh, what the hell?
Bruh. Fucking the boldest gamer. Do it.
Oh, what is this crap? Jesus! What the hell? Well, fuck you, Jamie.
Come on, this is so... If you saw this in a box, like, would you trust it for, like, 2 seconds? It's like, come on, man. Also, this doesn't seem like the weirdest thing to write about someone. I don't know, I've read ruder things. That is not a big deal. Secret found?
A whole carton this time. You trying to get on my good side or something? Yeah, I think I'll save them. What, no questions? What's going on with you, Monday? Oh, you seem different. Ah, I see that glimmer in your eye, you little devil. I can keep secrets, man. We all have them. That prosecutor is trying to get numbers out of me. Know that? Of course you know that. Numbers. They got Holmes for 27, but we know he was closer to 200, right? Can you imagine that? I wish I'd had the time to try and beat that. Sure, they know about those nice realtor ladies. They got families after all. But the numbers the DA is asking me about, I think he knows there's some people out there, rejects, misfits, the kind of people that when you see them coming, you look the other way. Does anyone notice if they go missing? My father always told me to leave my mark on the world. I never knew what he meant by that. Not until I watched that first girl bleed out. I call it art. That's my signature on society. It's not murder.
Murder, written in blood.
Response
Good.
to what this world has made me. Ask people to list serial killers, and they'll drop 5, 10 on you before they can think of any more.
Honestly, if someone I knew could list 10 off the top of their heads, I'd be a bit concerned.
That caught those killers. No one is going to say a damn thing. No one knows. No one cares. No one makes movies about them. No one puts their faces on t-shirts. No one gives a shit.
I don't know, man. Instead of murder, have you considered picking up speedruns, mate? That's a pretty good way of getting famous on the internet. Seems like it'd be a lot less stressful. No, I already touched that. Speedruns written in blood. I don't wanna. Hey.
Jesus. Charlie.
Aaron, hello?
He was complicit. It probably wasn't. That sounded like edited.
Jamie?
I don't know. Okay, the subtitle's like having a problem with that voice line.
You there?
Hello?
I'll get them to you this weekend.
What is happening? What?
You're not safe, Aaron.
How are...
You have to listen to me. Do exactly as I say.
Jamie, what is going on? Where are
I'll get
you?
them to you this weekend.
Just listen. Listen. There's a cupboard in there. You have to get inside right now.
What are you talking about?
Just hide, Aaron.
Why are you telling me this? What's happening?
Aaron, now. Just trust me, okay?
Okay.
I'll get them to you. This weekend. Just do it.
Thanks, my Lexi, for the 100 bits to say that. Okay, fine, I'll hide. In the cupboard. Sure. Don't tell me where's a fedora. Yes, let's... yeah. Oh, okay.
Charlie?
Jamie? Hello?
Where the hell are they?
Hopefully somewhere safe, wondering where the hell we are.
Kate, check this out.
What is going on? Are we locked in here?
Looks like it, yeah.
Wait. Shh.
What?
You hear that?
Is that them?
Where's it coming from?
Somebody's in the restaurant.
Toast. All of you. Really. I know that I'm the butt of your jokes, and that's just my cross to bear as the patriarch of our little family. Mark and Jamie, the two of you do the work of a team of 10. And Kate, despite our bickering, you are the heart of this show. You keep people interested.
What the fuck is this?
Mark, what are you doing? Just stay back from it.
Disturbed.
This is beyond messed up. I don't know what Charlie's gotten us into, but if I see Dumet, I'm gonna fuck him up.
Find others, investigate the mannequins.
Has anyone seen Mr. Dumet?
Okay, this is fucked up. What the hell is going on?
This killer operates on a high budget. All the best ones do.
There has to be a legit reason he left.
But why would he invite us here and to dinner and then just leave?
Can't be. You must be mistaken.
Aha! I've done it. I've found a coin. Oh, it was that one was worth 5. Right, okay.
Yeah, that dude ain't coming.
Get out of the fucking way, idiot.
Jesus. It looks just like him. No way somebody just threw these together in the last couple hours.
Room sucks. Go to bed. In the US, we call that a nickel. Oh, really? I never knew.
You hear that?
Footsteps.
And they're getting closer. Watch out.
I know this is their replacement for, like, the Don't Move events from Until Dawn, but I'm gonna be honest with you, the Don't Move events were a lot better just for how fucking mean they were. No.
Jamie! Thank God! I'm so glad to see you guys. We have to get the hell out of here.
Oh my God. When that wall shut, I'm just glad you're okay.
Trained for this moment all my
Matt
life.
killed his groundskeeper.
What?
Right in front of us. Matt? It's a setup. He was wearing a mask, and I know how that sounds, but I'm not joking, and now he's after Aaron, so we need to move.
Wait, hang on. Where's Charlie?
I don't know. We got separated. No way this is happening.
You know, so when our bodies wash up on the other side
Are you fucking kidding me?
Bodies dead.
Would like another King of the Silent Hills event? I would, yes, but like, whenever. You know, not anytime soon.
What was that?
This... It's fake.
Once a week would be good.
Something. It has to be.
No.
No way.
Took us weeks to put it together in the first place.
Oh, it's real. It's fucking real. I told you. This was all too much. Let's get out of here. Oh, it's locked. What's going on? The door I came through is locked too.
You man! You wanna play around? Get out here, right now. Let's fucking play!
Man, wooden doors don't withstand that much punishment. Good old few spirited kicks and you'd fuck 'em right up. I should take a few kicks. The one right next to me would shatter immediately.
Oh shit!
Ugh! It gave me the old spicy key. How could you give your dude the old spicy key?
Jamie! Hello? Jamie! I'm okay!
Try that again, and this time how about we actually flip it over properly? You can get solid core reinforced doors. Yeah, but this is like a...
Bill number 2. I'm assuming you've read my report.
This is like a replica of an old hotel.
Similar MO.
You know, from like the 1800s or whatever. They hadn't invented metal yet.
Looking at the lower
You could break it.
wounds are consistent with those of the first victim. The shape of the entry wound suggests it's a strong probability that this is the same murder weapon. Looks like we've got a souvenir hunter here. This time the left ear has been severed. Clean incision. Probably a scalpel or razor blade.
They didn't invent metal until like The 90s, probably. It was invented for, like,
dreaming.
to make the Nintendo, I think.
The deceased had probably been dead for 30 to 40 minutes when this was done. This differs from the earlier MO. If you remember, that John Doe was still alive when the teeth were removed. That would have created a lot of noise and mess. This guy is learning.
Yeah, I can't help but feel like Stream is just sort of, like, waiting for this guy to get killed. Which, to be clear, I'm not endeavoring to get anyone killed on purpose, but if someone does die, I'm probably not going to be that upset about it. Would you like to open the book, perhaps? No. Okay. Oh, there we go. No, got there in the end. See, I'm learning. I'm collecting clues. It's all coming together. It's coming together. Eventually, I'll be able to solve the mystery. I don't know what any of this shit does.
What? What the hell was that?
Yay! Why is Charlie still did I succeed as QTE? I mean, I'm not going to fail a QTE on purpose, am I? But also, I'm not sure Charlie's had any opportunities to die yet, frankly.
You fell down the trap too, eh? Well, if I get out, I'll send someone back for you.
There's a peephole. For peeping. Money! Ooh, coin! Investigate the screaming. Sounds good. I love to investigate screaming. Go to... Well, where else is she gonna go? Away from it? Ah, well, that's a pity, isn't it? No. Okay, fine. I'll walk inside. Cigarettes! I did it! But the only way to light the cigarettes will be to, like, get set on fire.
Praise the Lord. It's real. This is gonna be the best cigarette of your life. Oh, for fuck's sake.
This guy really got stuck in the incinerator trap because of a pack of cigarettes. What a fucking dope. That is like strawberry shortcake, like, on a plate hanging over a basket held up with a stick tier of trap. That's like Looney Tunes shit.
I disagree.
40.
Not 40. What the fuck? No good. No good citizen. It is 40. Thank you for the 40 months.
Praise the Lord.
What's he doing?
Getting fucking killed. This seems unwise.
Hey! Hey, hello! I'm here!
What are you doing? Don't. Please. No.
Stop! Please! Stop! Please!
Keep at it, fuckface. It's working. I have no idea if this would work in any, like, I don't even know how incinerators work, generally speaking. I think he just died in there, regardless. I don't know if that was like an effective technique. I mean, we didn't see him die.
Things are starting to heat up for our
I think he's okay. What was your turn? Force the door, which didn't seem like a very good approach. That door was like 6,000 pounds of solid steel.
Working with someone you've been involved with, but I think Mark and Kate may be finding a way and learning some new things about each other. And how do we feel about Mr. Dumet's lovely animatronics? I think they're rather clever. Some of them look very realistic. I wonder where he sources the parts. It would only be fair at this stage to offer up a little hint to even the odds.
A little hint.
What do you think?
Ooh, give me a little hint!
Let's take some inspiration from the works of Sir Arthur.
The hints are always fucking useless, but funny.
Apparently, our friend Herman Mudgett was so enamored with Sherlock Holmes that he borrowed his surname. Here. He has a brain of the first order. He sits motionless, like a spider, in the center of its web. But that web has 1,000 radiations, and he knows well every quiver of each of them. I hope that helps.
Not in the fucking least, pal.
You'd better get back to things. Best of luck.
Best of luck. Rawr.
I could have saved him.
How?
What the fuck?
Wait, you hear that?
Yeah.
From down there. What if it's Aaron? No way.
Damn it.
It's another trap.
It's the only way out of here. So we're going to find out.
Scene skipped? I didn't skip a scene. I don't even think you can, moreover.
I don't see any other options.
Can you get full context in co-op? Probably. Last I remember, you had to play the game twice in solo mode, because then you'd unlock the Curator's Cut mode. Is how these games work if you play them out of co-op.
Columbus Spa.
This is Laura at reception.
What the hell?
The Columbus Spa is now open for guests. We treat each and every one of our guests like a real work of art.
He's watching us.
Business card. No, what? Take, what? Ah! starting to wonder is, like, conceptually, the thing with these games is, you know, while you get, like, a personalized experience because anyone can live or anyone can die, also, anyone can live and anyone can die, so it's sort of like... I never feel like I'm getting sort of the definitive version of events, you know? Maybe that's like me misunderstanding the appeal somewhat, but I'm starting to wonder about that now that I've played like 5 of these, you know? Is it really not gonna let me go through while he's like shimmying?
Can all visitors for the couple's treatment please gather by the lobby doors in reception?
Mark, give me a hand. I think we can bust through this thing.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ah, well.
Okay?
What happened?
We'll get back to you. Stay there.
Just hurry! That hurt.
What? This wasn't in the script.
These games are in a state of infinite and no replayability at the same time. Yeah, that is... yeah. Yes, that is very much how I feel about him. Theoretically, a lot of replayability, but in practice, I only actually ended up playing The Quarry once. Because it's, like, actually sort of a pain in the ass to replay these games. Get the card. Wow. You're so tired, but I'm play game. I mean, I'm also tired, and I'm also play game. No, I didn't. What the fuck? Bird. Ah! The man of bird! Spooky. Can find him in here. Money? Okay. Spooky naked man. Naked. 10 out of 10 for Lost as well. I always added just the right amount of punch. Hey, thanks, CamCan. I'm glad you enjoyed the event. I'm genuinely glad people enjoyed that event because holy shit, I was live for like 9 hours doing it and fucking. I went to bed way too late. Ah!
What the fuck just happened?
That was an insta-kill used in Year Zero, The Last Nightmare, a game no one has ever played. That was great. You and Dice did a good job. Hey, thanks. Thank you very much. It was GDQ. It will be on their YouTube, and you can watch it in their archives, yes. I will probably upload my own race to my own YouTube, I think.
Something useful around here.
I assume I can probably get the permission to do that.
Gotta be a way through.
Honestly, I could probably stand to upload more of my speedruns from the crypt stuff to my main YouTube, a thing I just don't do because I forget to go get my own VODs. Can't fucking see anything down here, mate. Am I tired of explaining Silent Hill speedruns over and over again? No, honestly. I'll explain them 5,000 more times before I am dead. Dude, speaking of dead, where the fuck am I?
Keep looking around.
I mean, I like explaining my speedruns. That's like the whole thing about being a speedrun commentator type of person.
Standing around. Mark, give me a hand moving this shit.
So I wonder what the different difficulty options do. I don't know, but I think they probably affect QTE difficulty, but other than that, I'm not sure. I hope it's not just that, because that's pretty uninspired.
Huh.
Shut up! No! Monica! No! Please shut up!
A tragedy is unfolding in this room. I don't give a shit. Dang. I guess I give a shit. Spa Master. I'm the Spa Master now. Is it literally a Saw movie trap? You guys would know better than I would. I haven't seen a single Saw movie in my life.
Mark, here. Let's move the desk. Hello? Mark? Jamie? Here.
Kate,
We're okay.
we're okay.
Thank God. We found a key. Let's get out of here.
The Spa Master. You read Saw plot wikis, they're interesting reads. Doesn't make it sound like they're very interesting movies, though, does it? We're back in the lobby. We did it. Oh, 181. Did Charlie burn to death then? Is he dead? Is it really a kill counter? Seems like it.
Get away from me!
Space Age!
Get me the fuck out of here!
Kate! Kate!
Choose who you like more!
Please say alright. Get me out of here! Hurry up! It's another trap!
They're both locked.
Shit. What was that?
I can't breathe.
These windows are welded in place. He fucking wants us to watch. Wait, look. Regulator switch.
Will that give them air?
No, not both of them.
It's sucking out all the air.
Whoever we point this lever at is gonna die.
What?
Do something!
He wants to choose, doesn't he? Oh my God.
I can't.
If we don't do something, both of them will die, Mark.
Jamie, please!
We have to choose. Now!
Cater, die!
No!
We had
What
to do
did you-
something. They were both gonna die.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, Kate.
Window. There's a leak.
Back up. Come on, I got you.
I did it! No one died.
I'm okay.
You tell me the decision wasn't even real? I mean, maybe if you, like, killed Aaron.
She's okay.
Relationship bottomed out with Kate.
What is happening?
Dumet is playing a game, and it's no fucking joke.
No, I actually think it pointed, like, it...
You okay?
It did a little close-up on the window. Maybe that was supposed to be the clue.
Look, we have to get smart about this before one of us ends up dead like Charlie.
Wait.
Which, honestly, is not what I was paying attention to. That decision was purely, like, heart.
What?
Not brain.
What the hell does that mean?
When I was lost, I picked up a recording. It was Charlie talking to Dumet. He said he wanted us dead. He brought us here to kill us.
No. There's just no way.
I know what I heard.
We need a plan. Forget his games, traps, all that bullshit. Think about the killers we've covered. There's always a weakness.
Are you suggesting we invite him to tea and psychoanalyze?
I'm suggesting we use our heads.
We can make guesses all day, but if we die here, it won't matter. I'm not playing detective, I just want to survive.
Playing detective is how we survive. We play his games, we'll lose. We need to outthink him.
He's trying to pick us off one at a time. We need to stick together.
So they're not going to do that.
He could be listening to us right now.
Where should we go?
Back to the ferry.
It left, remember?
It's on a line. Maybe we could reel it in.
Maybe isn't good enough.
The lighthouse. Maybe we can signal for help. There's police boats patrolling the lakes, right?
All the way out here?
Lighthouses are meant to be seen for miles.
He's probably got it rigged with traps.
Then we gotta be really fucking careful. It's our best shot.
Are you shooting any of this? Nope.
The crew formulated a plan to meet at the lighthouse.
You want me to record him trying to kill us?
And the bodies? For the cops.
Hear that? The walls are moving again.
Kate, hang on. We need to stay close.
Shit! Kate! Hang on!
Bye!
Jamie!
They are so bad at this.
Wait, no! Fuck.
Yeah, stay close. We need to stick together immediately. Everyone gets fucked up.
Oh, God!
I want to point out, by the way, that's the first time, like, a regular press button QTE has occurred in, like, 3 hours. touch it. Looks safe. Guys, I found more money. See, that's the best thing. If you made, like, a huge murder castle, but all of your traps, like, fucked up and no one actually died, you wouldn't get into any trouble because you didn't actually kill anyone, right? You'd just be... There was never any real danger. It was just, like, an elaborate escape room. You know? It's fine. And then everyone would, you know, would laugh, and you'd be on your way. Perfect. It's the perfect plan. Oh, hide. I didn't think very hard about the hiding spot. Maybe I could have picked a better hiding spot. I just kind of pressed. Are we good? Hide. Hide where? Hey Felbin, glad you enjoyed the GDQ stream yesterday.
$72, $93.
Meaning what exactly? Ugh, gas! When you're gassy.
68, 83.
Go say hi. Man's gone, I guess.
You okay?
No! This fucking thing popped out of nowhere.
Any other numbers I can put in? We already had 0451. Like, unironically, 0451 was the solution to a door puzzle, and I'm mad about it. I guess there was also a bar number. Why is 0451 bad? Because you can't, if you're not an immersive sim, you don't get to have that. I love leaving documents around my house that detail, like, every secret about my personal life.
Isabella Garcia. Patient name, Monday, Hector.
Oh shit, my social security number's on here.
Hector arrived at our scheduled appointment 24
I've localized my joke. We don't actually have social security numbers in the UK. It's like, it's not how that works.
Eye contact. He found it difficult to articulate his feelings and was terse and guarded throughout. Hector has been working long hours and, as a result, isn't sleeping well. Hector spoke about his recently deceased mother and displayed evidence that he hasn't yet fully come to terms with her death. I strongly recommended a course of antidepressants, but he is resistant to this idea, believing that it would have a detrimental effect on his capability with regards to his current investigation. Hector describes his work in immaculate detail, and contrary to earlier in the session, his thought content is both coherent and logical. he is displaying an unhealthy obsession with his work. But his recent bereavement may be the underlying issue.
I didn't think he was going to just immediately jump into the vent, by the way. And we're off playing as Jamie.
Yo! I'm not some fucking lab rat here for your amusement.
In the UK, you're simply given a unique coat of arms at birth. I could do with a unique coat right now. I'm fucking cold.
So now what?
Puzzle!
Yes! There we go. The hell? Oh, what the hell? Mark!
I don't remember picking up the screwdriver. A dark picture! Crushed. They're more of an interactive movie? I mean, kind of, yeah.
Jesus. There's cameras everywhere.
Fairly linear adventure game kind of thing.
You want to know what it means to be a killer? You ever been to the art museum downtown? They got this painting by a guy.
By a
I forget
guy?
his name. Famous painter. He did portraits of slaughtered cows hanging on hooks. You take a normal person to a slaughterhouse, and they will puke their guts out. You make it into a painting, and suddenly it's art. There's no difference between the two. No, not really. Don't look at me like that. You know I'm right. You get it. I know you get it.
I'm not sure I do.
Do something that matters. Make people feel something they've never felt before. Shatter the illusion that any of us are really in control. Think of the most profound thing you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created. And I promise you,
Took a shit on my science teacher's doorstep once. That was pretty profound.
bleed out of someone. To see the fear in their eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading, begging. That moment when someone realizes they are at their end. That's when you feel it. That's true art. That's what you have to be. An artist. A sculptor. An architect. I see the gleam in your eye, Agent Monday. You're not fooling me. Ah, look at you now, huh? Am I gonna be your first? Well, come on then, huh? I'm right here. This room is soundproof. You don't even have to wait for a plane to fly overhead. There you are.
I don't have a fucking clue what's going on in this game.
Not bad at all. Bare hands can feel good, huh?
I'm still tired as fuck.
The blade makes for such a prettier picture. You've got potential, Agent Monday. If you truly want to be an artist.
Right then. Anyway, back to the game. Hey, Kaiten.
You want me to try?
Stay close to me.
So hi, Chuckles.
Who says self-help books don't work?
Charlie threw it down here earlier.
Of course he did.
He could definitely do with some self-help. You know, being dead, I think, probably.
I don't think that's Jamie.
I didn't see him die. So I'm still not wholly convinced, personally.
Can you hear me?
The best of Arkansas.
Wait, hey, look at this.
What?
It's a true crime book. Look at the author. Joseph Morello. So the guy on the ferry wasn't Dumet.
No, he was Arkansas. Or the Beast of Arkansas, rather, sorry. Damn, sorry that happened to you, or I'm really happy for you. One of the two, but I ain't reading all that shit. Do you realize me saying Arkansas would get you like it does? It's Arkansas. It's like, I imagine it must be very difficult if you're talking about subreddits, because, you know, what's the difference between Arkansas and Arkansas, you know?
Bethany.
Bethany.
Was that in the sign-in book?
It's coming from through here.
Do you really want people to say Arkansas so they do, but say Kansas like Kansas? That's a good one. I'll keep that in mind for a future trick.
Connie. Please stop crying, Mommy.
So where's Daddy?
It's a saw used by orcs. An orcan saw.
Focus.
No! I pressed wrong. Well, I'm out of ideas. Can't see. don't think this has been brought up at any point in the game up to this point. I don't think the game has even deigned to mention that she had a pencil. Like at no point has that come up before. What? Yeah, like, I honestly, I also don't remember, Jamie having a screwdriver, but I at least, like, noticed the prompt that time, but still, I don't recall her getting it at any point. It just kind of happened, I guess. Do it! Oh, no!
No! Oh my god!
They had it on her belt? Yeah, but, like, it's not... Like, mechanically, it hadn't come up before that point. I found a secret. She opened the gate in the beginning. Yeah, but I didn't do that. Like, the player. That was not something I did. So I didn't know that was, like, a thing. I'm speaking like from a mechanical perspective. That's the first time the pencil has come up. This guy is in fucking every location at once somehow. See, I told you he was fine. He's not dead. Did the cigarettes make it? Dude, I think he smoked enough in his lifetime, you know what I'm saying? Alright, okay, so note to self, if you ever end up getting stuck in a furnace, just hide under the grating and you'll be fine. Henceforth, I understand it. Heat rises, I guess? Well, it definitely rises, but it also, you know, if the whole room is on fire... Well, you know, whatever, he survived. It's good. It's fine. But wait, no, that means that this is slow. I should have burned to death, because then it's faster. It would skip this whole set. He'd be dead. I fucked up. I'm sorry. This is dark as fuck. But we wanted him to die. Well, I'm not throwing.
Don't do anything!
Maybe later.
Help me! I can't feel like...
A fucking fake.
Please. 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 I'll do anything.
This game is definitely longer than the other ones, because by this point, Man of Medan was fucking over.
We'll do whatever you want. No. Please. Just leave them alone.
Is my QT prowess keeping everyone alive? Not really, there's not even been that many of them. Seems great. I say there's not been that many of them, and then there's like 5. No, my blue bag, my cigarettes. What the fuck? Paper cut. So much of this seems to be, like, evading the killer, but, like, apparently also the killer can see everything we're doing?
Shit!
It's me! Get in here!
Jamie?
Thank God.
Any luck catching them killers yet, eh? Just the one, actually.
What the hell is this?
Pleased to see you too, Kate. Glad you're alive.
Listen, I found out some new information.
What?
That guy on the ferry, that was not Dumet. That was Joseph Morello. He's a true crime writer. I found one of his books.
How's he wrapped up in this?
I don't know. Have you seen Mark?
Not in person. but I spotted him on one of these monitors.
Thank God. I was worried sick about him.
But I also saw Dumet running around.
These guys are all fucking amazing at Dead by Daylight. Nah, their loop's sus. I don't know, man. If 3 people like fucking like Tom and Jerry'd a bitch, that would be like play of the game.
What is all of this?
He's got video feeds, recording decks, a mixer big enough for countless mics.
He's watching.
Killer bad skill issue.
Utilities running through here, hydraulics, electrics, everything.
It's like a nerve center for the whole building.
It's a director's suite.
Maybe we could use it to find a way out. Look for something to unlock the outer doors.
This all connects. This is how he's getting around the house.
This is a lot.
Take a look at this. What is that?
The guy we saw murdered.
Was it Seta?
There was
Excuse
no
me.
groundskeeper.
Perpetually tired.
Why would he do that?
To scare us. To get us in the mood for his fun and games.
Nice. Charlie would say this guy is a fractured psyche. That he's wearing a mask to put what he's doing on a different personality.
That's probably just his theory because he can't reconcile a human doing this stuff. He's been tracking us since we arrived. Mark was last seen in the basement.
What do you think it is?
I think it's a mistake to say he's just crazy. He is in full control of what he's doing. He's just not wired like the rest of us.
Chicago Police! Mr. Monday, this is Chicago Police. Can you open the door, please? Mr. Monday, I'm Officer Stanley with Chicago Police Department. Can you hear me, sir?
Chicago.
Agent Monday. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. Dispatch, this is Officer Stanley. I need assistance at 8 West 50th Street, requesting immediate backup. I'm in Agent Monday's apartment. There's blood everywhere and a body. I need immediate support. I think...
Wait, he's wearing the mask as part of the performance. At best, maybe he's insecure about something and it gives him confidence.
Insecure? Like, low self-esteem? Is he uncomfortable at parties? Did his mommy not hug him enough?
Bad parenting can definitely be a factor. But it could be a shitty dad just as much. Or an uncle. Any adult figure, really. What is this?
Hi, Mr. Monday. This is Lucinda Price from Twilight Prairie Care Home. I tried to call you a couple of times. I understand that you were making voice recordings of your mother, and we do believe in supporting relatives, and of course, you want to capture those precious memories. But we've had complaints from some of the other residents who are.
Why has Disturbed got a hyphen in its subtitling there?
Over here!
Look at this. It saw his little tricks of moving walls and crap.
Nothing in this shitbox is real. He controls everything from here. It's a murder factory.
You're right. We should use this against him.
I want to find Mark, not play Demet's game.
If we trap him, we can look for Mark without looking over our shoulders the whole time.
Jamie's right.
Okay, look. He's in here, right? So we get him to go down this hall, and we trap him between these two moving walls. There's no other way out of there. He'd be stuck.
So, how do we get him to go down that hall?
One of us is going to have
To be bait.
No, no way. It's too risky, Jamie.
So is letting him run free. I'd say that's more dangerous. Come on.
No way. If something goes wrong, one of us will be dead.
Yeah, I'm not super into doing it, but I am done being scared of what's around every corner.
There's no second chances here.
Who's gonna do it?
It's my plan. I'll be the bait.
Jamie, no. Let's find another way. You don't have to do this.
One of us has to.
If you're sure, just... If it looks like it's going south, get the hell out of there.
No argument here.
You could use that as a weapon if need be.
I'm gonna hang on to it. I'm more likely to need it.
Jamie kept the screwdriver for herself. Is that a good idea or not?
Come back.
That's my plan.
Let's find out.
Okay. That's enough of a moment. Let's do this.
Stick to the plan.
Obviously.
So how do we get out?
Third floor must be a work in progress. Okay, be ready. You're gonna have to time it right to trap him and not me.
Be careful, please.
I'm on it.
You'll be careful?
If I see Demet, he'll wish I hadn't.
Don't. Be serious, please. Just tell me you'll be careful. Tell me I'll see you again.
Erin, I promise. You'll see me again.
Good, because I think I love you. Or something. I mean...
Well, now I have to come back.
Jamie's fucking dead. They're fucking dead. Trash idiots.
Alright. Here goes nothing.
Okay, who the fuck am I gonna be controlling for this?
Head down the hall. Keep to the right.
No. Only mirror.
More rooms being built. Huh.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah.
Shit!
Okay.
Come on, bitch.
He doesn't seem very enthusiastic about running. What? Trash.
Kate, hang on, please.
I disagree.
Sardines, thanks for the 10 months Prime Gaming. Nope.
Jamie, fucking run!
Well, that went well.
Oh, God.
I see the plan was a success.
Oh my god!
Bruh.
Jamie!
Oh, fucking hell. Another tricky trap kind of business.
Shit! What is it? A button. There's a reverse symbol on it. What does it? Shit, no! Move! Move! Ah! Ah! Jamie! Kay, I think when I hit this thing, the wall will go the other way. Towards me, you mean? Yeah. This thing will kill me if I don't press it. Wait! I know! If I do press it, then you're the one that dies. Goddamn Dumet! This is exactly what he wants. He's making you choose which one of us dies. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Press button.
I'm sorry, I had to.
Did I press it or not? I think it's, like, fucked up.
Jamie? I'm not doing it.
Well, I tried to.
I'm not playing this game. Look out for Aaron. For me. Promise?
Okay, it fucked up. Good, thanks.
I promise.
Think I timed out? I
Oh,
fucking
fuck.
didn't. I got there well before it happened.
Jamie! Thank you. Thank you. Survive, Kate.
Grimy. Well, that sucks. Fucking death by game not registering input.
What an excruciating way to
That
go.
happened in the quarry as well, dude.
Jamie wouldn't press the button. She chose to spare Kate at the cost of her own life.
That happened. Why the fuck is that still an issue with these games? Can one of you work it out?
Meanwhile, Charlie has proved himself capable, surviving the furnace and every other obstacle. Who would have
The
thought
fuck,
it?
dude? Looked away, what the fuck happened? I tried to press a button, and for some reason, because I did it within the last, like, 5 seconds of the timer, it fucked up and didn't count. An issue that has been in all of these games.
Perhaps you'd like another.
If you take the time to... Your hints suck ass, bro.
I see. You're
But
on
if you
your
take
own
the
then.
time to, like, look around during a choice and try to
get
pick
back.
something at the last second, it always
I hope
fucks up
these
and acts as
chats
if you
are
didn't do
helpful.
anything.
I
I don't know
certainly
why.
wouldn't
It's, like,
want
really
them to
dumb.
be
Please do something about that.
Intimidating. I'll be watching your progress. As always, watching
I pressed seconds before that scene, like ages before that scene timed out, and it still didn't count. I don't fucking buy that. And it worked out anyway, apparently. I still definitely pressed it, though.
Come on.
I'm still pissed it didn't count, though.
I owe you.
One job is press button, and it didn't fucking work.
Come on. Aaron.
What happened to you guys?
We're both alive. That's all that matters.
Fucking, I'm really Mr. Beaning my way through this endeavor. But, wait, so maybe I did press it, and it, like... I don't know, did it, like, pick... I don't fucking know now, dude. Yeah, I had something like that happen in the quarry the first time. It was when I was shooting fucking the dude with Abigail, where I, like, that was a gun, so, like, you could see the bullet come out of the gun and hit the dude, and the game acted as though I didn't shoot him, and it's like, the fuck?
Hurry!
See, in that game, I rewinded time with the life rewind thing and just did the scene again. And then it worked the second time.
Get down there.
No, I can't leave you.
Just go.
Get away from me!
I missed the don't move thing from Until Dawn. Why is there only one? Like, I know why they had to replace that, because, like, other controllers, like, literally just don't have it. So, fuck it. The thing is, don't move was extremely rude, was the thing. Like, it was really hard. Like, basically everyone ate shit the first time. But also, it, like, kind of ruled because of that. But, like, it's a little bit fucky because it's a really sensitive input. I don't know. But the problem is less that, like, they thought it was a bad idea and more that when they made these games multi-platforms, they kind of had to get rid of them. Because, you know, only the DualShock 4 lets you do it. hide. Ah. Dang it. Go, go, go! What?
Fucking hands off me!
That went well. We did great.
Stay away from me.
Block. I pressed. What the fuck? Okay, bye. I did not fail that. I reject that completely. I definitely pressed. I pressed it like 4 times. You dead or are you not? Questions. No, she's fine.
On your feet. I found a way out, but we have to go.
Why didn't that register?
I can. Then we'll leave your ass behind. No, we won't. I'm just motivating her. Get up, Kate. He's coming.
Oh, she's alive at least. Just wondering why that... I'm like nervous now. Why didn't that register?
Keep going. Hurry up!
Why is Erin just kind of standing still? Sorry, I'm not exactly clear on what the framing of the scene is here exactly. I'm not sure where she was.
I got lucky.
I'm not completely sure where Erin was exactly relative to anything in that scene. I know it's thank you, first time Shadow, for telling me something I already know, because I've done it 16 times in this game already, but the point is that I'm not sure why she was standing still in the first place. I thought they were kind of running away. I guess they just took a bit of a nap. Birds. I don't know. Weird. You okay there? It's the last place you'd look in the hedge maze of doom. Okay, you know what? Straight up, this is like a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. I really thought I'd be done by now. Never call you first time chatter anymore. How come? Because you're not a first time chatter. Because you get the first time chatter box, but almost immediately usually followed by something kind of annoying. A lot of the time. Well, apparently they were talking to someone else rather than me. Sorry. My bad then. Oh, Still, common streamer problems. Am I to be looking for something, or am I just sort of like going, you know?
Listen, there's something I noticed about Dumet.
What?
Okay, listen, when I was a kid, I didn't speak much.
Big surprise.
No, I mean like, at all. They called it selectively mute. Like, I could talk, but I chose not to.
And what's that got to do with Dumet?
Forward horror
We've
story,
never heard
last
his
time
voice.
chatterbox.
So...
One of the things they said about it, the psychologists, was that I was hiding. That I was scared that if I spoke, I would give away my identity. That's the same as Dumet.
Obviously, he wants to disguise who he is.
No, it's more than that. There's a conflict in his identity. He doesn't even know who he is. It's like he's caught between being two people.
Or he's trying to separate the killer from the regular guy he is the rest of the time.
Maybe.
Wow. Good thing you didn't become a killer.
Give me time.
Oh my god, an item! Can solve a puzzle with this.
Maybe we can get this thing working.
Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Well, who knows what it does, truly. Is this really how this mechanism would work? It's not... But it's not connected to anything. I don't think those just slide on like that. Whatever, I mean, adventure games, I'm not gonna, like, labor that. It's definitely longer than Man of Medan, but, it seems longer than Little Hope as well, which also seemed like a roughly 3-hour excursion. I picked this game to stream because I honestly thought it would be like a 4-hour thing, and then I could like 3 to 4 hour.
Good morning, Chicago. We begin today with some breaking news.
But
Chicago police
it's actually
today
going on a
confirmed
fuck of
the
a
body
longer
of
than I thought it would.
found in a fire at an abandoned warehouse in the Fulton River district to be that of missing FBI agent Hector Monday. Monday has been identified as the shoeshine killer, whose recent killing spree struck fear into the hearts of locals in and around Chicago. A spokesperson for Chicago
We actually did a proper
PD
head mage a little
confirmed
while ago. We were
Monday
legitimately lost for a period of time. I mean, hedges can be big,
yesterday evening, police
but you
officers
can never
had
truly get lost in a hedge maze, right? Because you can always just walk through the hedge.
The Fire was
Hedges are
brought under
bitch made.
control shortly before 5 a.m. this morning. The body recovered at the scene was burnt beyond recognition, but police identified Monday from dental records.
Can't always walk through the hedge? Maybe you fucking can't. It's, okay, it's simple. It's just like, you know how in speedrunning, right, if you move fast enough, you can get through certain walls because they're thin enough such that you, like, there's no frame where you intersect the wall? Hedges are the same. If you simply move with enough speed, you'll go right on through.
What are those things? Move your ass! Go!
Get out!
Look! Try that door! Run! Hey, go! The door!
I like how they all tried it in sequence.
No, no, please. Please, please don't!
Nah, well, oh, jeez!
I disagree.
Metasploink, thanks for the Prime Gaming. 3 in 1. I mean, one of them's holding a fire axe. I wouldn't be that thrilled about taking that shot either. This fucking building is huge, dude.
I disagree.
Yo, Metasploink, thanks for gifting 10 subs. What the fuck? Holy shit. Gift subs for trans rights? Hell yeah. Although I would be remiss if I pointed out that I am not trans. Just throwing that out there. I don't know if that was the implication? I support the message, nevertheless. Just making sure we're on the same page here. I have actually been asked that before, presumably because I stream under the LGBT tag, you know? So, no, just bisexual. That's all. Ah! What the... Oh. That was the scariest thing so far. Love me a Nandai Bamco. Namdi Bamdi. Bandai Namco. Bimdi Nimdi. For those of you joining the stream, key provided by Namco Bandai Games, and you can tell it's a serious disclosure because I actually have to say the name properly. Toilet inspector is logging on.
Oh God. What happened here?
Taco Bell. Logging on, logging on, logging on, logging on.
What's that?
What did I just pick up? Oh, a ring. And Namdi Bamdi sounds like Australian slang for, like, a bottle or something. It kind of does. Ah! Australian slang can be anything, it's context-based. You know, that's kind of true. It's like when an Australian goes, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah. Like, that means anything. It's like, did they say yes? Did they say no? Did they say fuck you? Could be any of those, honestly. Like, quite seriously. It's like, yeah, nah, yeah, nah, yeah. So that means go fuck yourself, basically. Is this the funny Fatal Frame game? No, it is The Devil in Me. Ah! It's, okay. Maybe stop doing that. It's the newest game in the Dark Pictures Anthology, which is, I mean, apparently it's the season finale, which implies they're doing another one of these? Like, they're making... I guess they sell well. I don't know.
Oh, shit.
Lol. What's a fucking Clock Tower 2 shit over here? Stay hydrated. You know what? That's a great idea. I should definitely grab a drink. This has gone on. This is still going. Fuck. Get some water, because I've been talking for longer than I expected to be talking for. And the house with a back deck had been damaged by rural something, so it had to be removed, so they didn't just had a door that opened to a 10-foot drop. Jesus fucking Christ, that's terrifying.
Mark! Hey! Mark! I could use that. I can make that.
He seems to be a bit stuck in place. You know, one of these days I'm gonna develop, like, a very specific brand of insanity and just, like, speedrun all of the supermassive games. Could make, like, a good movie night out of it, you know? So speedruns of like of these games almost always involve just getting characters killed at like earliest opportunity because, you know, if they're dead, you don't play as them.
Hello?
Money. No entry, it says. Well, you gotta respect the signage, so there's nothing I can do. Mate, that dog is... Look, they're fine. Look, that is... They're okay.
Yeah, fucking fetch.
I was chased by a dog. Look, they're probably okay. Like, I mean, that was like a tiny, like terrier-looking dog. That's just a normal dog. Oh, well. Oh, whoops.
Mark, what the hell? Charlie?
You're alive.
With broken ribs. Charlie, I thought you were dead.
I nearly was. I'm sorry for that. I thought...
How the hell did you make it out here?
Yeah, good to see you too, mate. I nearly got fried, you know.
I know. We saw it.
You saw it? What the hell does that mean?
How exactly did you get out of that?
Where are the others? Mark.
Mark was suspicious of Charlie.
You safe?
We were all separated trying to get out. Dumet has the entire place rigged with traps. We followed right into his game.
We have to get out of here. Get back to the ferry.
Dumet disabled it. We all agreed we'd head for the lighthouse if we can't signal for help.
I don't suppose there's any good news.
Actually...
I never thought I'd see this again.
Yo, Froop, thanks for the raid. Hi everyone, I'm playing the new Dark Pictures game. You've come in at what I fucking hope is like getting towards the end somewhat. I've been playing for like 5 hours, which is longer than I thought it would be. I thought these games were like 3 hours long. Did you on King of the Silent Hill last night? Yeah, thank you very much. I think it went quite well. Light is used to direct players to areas of interest. Okay, but what was the meaning of pushing that down? I mean, there's a plank you could just balance over, I guess. Is this for Mark? Should I crush his friend? I don't think that's, like, a thing you can do. Oh, it won't let me move it over there, I guess. It just sort of, like, hits an invisible wall, question mark? Okay, so, no, really, what is the point of this box? What the fuck is Mark's feet? Every day he's shuffling. Will this let me get up here, like, this way? Oh, I see. We can get in this way.
What is that smell? Ugh. I saw Doc out here.
Yeah, I did too. Scared the shit out of me.
You scared him off by panicking, most likely.
No back who's dead yet. Shockingly, no one. Seriously? This seems like a bad idea. Okay.
Oh my God. What is he doing?
He's preserving his kills.
Why?
Because they're valuable to him. The trophies. Keepsakes. Dimash sure seems to know a lot.
Do you think maybe we're dealing with more than one person?
What do you mean?
Tending this place, the weird robots, the traps. Could it be just one man?
It's one man. One very driven, very disturbed man.
Yeah, but I'm up here now. That makes me cooler. Look, I found a coin. Oh, it's just some boring, shitty ring. Oh. I think I solved a puzzle without seeing the puzzle. Safe. Meanwhile, these idiots are all tumbling down a hill.
Where the hell is Erin?
Ah, she tumbled a different way.
The lighthouse. She knows that. I'm worried about Erin. It's tougher than you give her credit for. What if she's hurt? If we go off book, we're just going to make things worse. Let's stick to the plan.
What if she can't stick to the plan?
Yes. Yeah, no, he had vertigo crossing a bridge, but he got over those planks, you know, like, pretty easy. Good for him, you know, he worked it out. I'd be fucking terrified going over that. He was pretty sharpish.
I thought getting outside would make things better.
Very, very loud crunch.
There's something out there.
It's a forest. could be anything.
Your brewer arachnophobia was between face spiders or die, you'd face the damn spiders. I would just die. I'm die, thank you forever. Are we, like, dragging the dog with us?
It's okay, boy. I won't hurt you.
What? Oh, right, cut the collar. That seems really ill-advised. Like, okay, like, I couldn't tell if that meant cut the collar and let the dog run, or stab the dog in the neck.
No.
Like the ambiguity of that action made me hesitate because I was like, I don't want to stab the dog in the neck, but I honestly can't tell if that's what it's prompting me to do. I thought the idea might have been cut the collar so the dog would run forward, you know? Instead of you and, like, I don't know. I honestly wasn't sure what the fuck the plan was there. So I hesitated. So that if there is any possibility this stabs the dog, my chat would never forgive me. If there's any possibility this means stab the dog, they're never gonna forgive me.
Aaron, holy shit. You're okay?
No, Aaron made it,
Aaron.
somehow.
I'm so glad you're okay. Give me a hand.
You're fine.
Where's Kate? Jamie?
Aaron doesn't pull him up!
We got separated in the woods. I was too scared to stop and look. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Also, wow, she got here like no problem.
They'll get here.
I found a way inside. Come on.
Absolutely savage individual.
Amazing. Well done, Aaron.
You're not coming with us.
What? Are you?
I heard your call with Dumet. You set this all up. You set us up to die.
Aaron, you are out of your mind. I would never. You know you can trust me.
70% of murderers kill somebody they know. Somebody who trusts them.
It's 79%. But I am not a murderer.
We're dead in the water. And I can't think of a bigger sell than a dock crew recording their own murders while on assignment.
Do you hear what you're saying? That is insane. You're in shock and you're not thinking straight. I would never.
Mark, we need to tie him up until help gets here. He'll either stab us in the back or get Dumet to do it.
Erin, I would...
Quiet!
reassuring.
Aaron, whoa. I've worked with Charlie for a long time. He's a selfish control freak who'd fuck any of us over if he had to, but he's not a murderer.
I know what I heard.
I believe you, but maybe that's what you were supposed to hear. Look, I'll watch him. Promise.
You're both fucking mad.
Chose to give him the benefit of the doubt. I mean, we've been playing. That's me metagaming. I believe Charlie. I've been playing as him not getting fucking murdered. It's kind of neat that I guess if you didn't want Aaron to suspect Charlie, you would just have to not investigate everything.
Let's figure out how to get this thing working.
Maybe you have to hear it. I don't know. Cheese! Hey, Sudicide. Glad you enjoyed the relay race. Thank you very much. I'm the king of Silent Hill! I got the deciding point! Rigged! Like, it came down to shattered memories. It's pretty good that it actually went 3-3. We tried to set the teams up to be even, like, on purpose, obviously, because then it would be much of, like, a, you know, an event. But, it going 3-3 was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Obviously, there's no way we could have, like, rigged that to happen on purpose. Oh yeah, both Origin runs dying. I feel really bad about that. I felt really bad watching both of those things. Like, God bless Techie for having a backup save on hand.
I never said any of that shit.
Certainly grateful to you, Mr. Dumat. I want my team dead. I'll get them that this weekend. Let's do it.
I'm such an idiot. I wanted this to work so much, I just accepted everything he said.
It's been edited. I'm such an idiot. Jesus. I'm a sound tech and I fell for it.
You're in shock.
No, but...
All of us are. Don't beat yourself up.
So, Erin?
I'm sorry, Charlie.
Really? Like, that's the way you're gonna act in that situation? Come on. This guy fucking sucks. Deaths are normally right. Dude, okay, getting one shot is, like, not common. And it's not supposed to happen. Like, the game is not supposed to behave that way.
Looks like there may be another boat on the island.
Whereas Techie dying on Butcher is like... I don't know why the fuck it took so many hits for him. Like, he didn't think he was gonna die at all, because he was like, okay, he'll die in the next couple of hits, it's taking a bit longer, but it's fine. But, like, I don't know, he just kept on... Just kept on not dying. Shit, that was weird. I don't know, both of those are really fucking weird. Origins is apparently just, like, super cursed and shit. I've never okay, during that Shattered Memories run, right, as well. Cat!
Son of a bitch!
Cat! I'm trying to talk about speed games over here! Cat!
Yeah, just stupid cat.
How dare you? What the fuck was I on about? That totally killed my train of thought. How dare you? Did I find out if the metal pole at the end was strapped by the Japanese? Yeah, he tweeted. He tweeted saying as much. He said he wanted to do that on purpose because he thinks it's cool. My shadow is wrong. Yeah, they were describing the double Lisa thing that can softlock the game. I've never seen that happen, and I had no idea what the fuck they were talking about. So as soon as we got to that, I was like, sorry, what? I was like, I've never heard of this. Like, what do you mean that can happen? Huh? What do you mean there's a chance of softlock? Hey, hang on.
Come on. No way.
So, oh, this run can softlock? That's fucking news to me, dude. Also, tons of people, when I was, like, jokingly reading a manga during, like, the longer bits of Shaman, was like, he's faking it, he's not reading. Fuck you guys, yes I was. Assholes. Just the rudeness of it, thinking the accusation of non-reading. I'm like stuck on what the fuck? There's two close quarters are occurring here. We have the double Lisa glitch since? No, I haven't. I have no idea what the fuck they're describing. I've never heard anything like it, nor do I know how I'd find it.
Did you get the thing lit up?
Oh, no, it's not.
Can we stop zooming into this guy's shoulders every time I cross a corner?
At 0600 hours, I, Officer Frank Hooper, discovered that one or multiple individuals had gained unauthorized access to the evidence room at 1612 West State Street. Among the missing items were assets recovered from the apartment of former FBI agent Hector Monday, including books, clothes, notes, surgical tools, and dental equipment. We are currently running with the theory that this was the direct result of souvenir hunters looking for a piece of memorabilia from the case. End of report.
Wow. This shit too dark, and I too not like camera too close. Can't see what the fuck I'm doing. There's a fine line between atmosphere and like just obstructive, and I think we're on the other side of it right now. Any bright ideas from you two? Get it? Bright idea? Because okay.
Hector Waylon Monday.
I didn't say put it back. How do I go about fixing the power? I did get a key, but I don't feel like I've seen anything... like, to use it on. I think it's like, that's a... I mean, that's not even part of the inventory. It's like, that seems like it'll come up later, if it's going to come up at all. That door doesn't actually do anything. That door is fake. I mean, I found the flash camera sequence in Faith, like, pretty fucking annoying, because at one point it wants you to notice a door in a room that you have, like, 0.2 seconds to see every time you do it. And I kept walking past it and was like, that was annoying. Oh, I didn't realize this was an option.
Don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down.
God damn it, I could have...
Tampering with the seal is a federal offense.
Well, consider me a federal offender. Why is the camera giving me this angle? Okay.
Ow!
This man always getting shocked by everything.
Fuck yes! Woo! Hey, guys, up here. Kate, Jamie, I'm here.
Penny for whatever happened between Charlie and Erin over there?
What the hell is that smell? Jesus.
Oh. There you are. I wasn't expecting it. Are you early for a change?
The boy who loved scary stories. Get it.
You're a selfish monster. Always have been.
Hey. Hey. Who are you?
Always right to your favorite.
Sorry, that wasn't particular. Apparently, I don't have a flashlight anymore, either. Like, I mean, like clearly I do, but the inventory space is like gone blank. Says Mum, I have no fucking idea.
Oh, thank God. It's only you.
Thank God. Have you seen Mark?
He's all right. He's trying to get that bloody light going.
Mark? Please tell me you can hear me.
Y'all wanna open the door? You wanna?
Mark! I thought I lost you.
Good instinct, you know what? The crew escaped the lighthouse. The crew spotted a boathouse from the cliff path. Oh.
Where I can see them, all of you.
He killed them.
No talking. I said, hands where I can see them.
Thank God you're here. You have to help us.
Until I know what's happening here, no one moves.
What do we do?
We didn't kill anyone. But we know who did.
You'll have a chance to tell your story.
Fucking knob.
Christ! There! Let's go!
Gun bad.
Run!
Gun bad. I have a no gun policy.
This way. This should work.
Good throw. Seriously?
Oh, it's not working. Starter cord. There. Work, damn it!
Hey, Connie. Good to see you, boy. Come on.
Come on! Just work! Go!
I think I just did better than, like, everyone survives. I think everyone survived +1 dog. Rip cat though? Fuck the cat. You couldn't curl a cat into a boat if you wanted to.
We did it.
Barely.
Did we do it?
Take it.
We have to call the police.
Aim for the lights. You know, I've just had a great idea for series 2.
All that's missing is a big final twist.
Good luck finding a host for that bullshit. I'm out.
I'm just glad I'm in one piece.
Oh, bye.
Hang on!
Okay, physically, like, literally how, though? The dog was thrown into the water.
No, no, please.
Oh, well.
I disagree.
And Chabo, thanks for the 2 months of Prime Gaming. So I'm like in the middle of a set piece right now. Oh god. Fucking yeah. Kate made it off the boat alive, Mark made it off the boat alive. Okay, but everyone's now like spread out over the fucking ocean.
song doesn't put a smile on
Are they okay? Like, what about the people who got thrown the fuck off? Did they die?
classic rock after this break.
No damn commercials.
The Cure even getting on them. Yeah, like how, like physically how though? That they were fucking miles out.
Shit!
That looks like everyone.
And I looked up, and there they were just in the middle of the flipping road, waving their hands and arms like a bunch of crazies.
Where are you coming in from?
Fort Wayne.
Yeah, Mr. Bean myself into. I'm still pissed about the one choice that didn't fucking register properly, but
Well, I was trying to get in.
I think I got. I think I got. Even the dog made it to the mainland. I did better than everyone lived. Everyone lived plus one dog.
I'd say likely not.
You know what? I think I'm gonna see about that studio in Brooklyn. See if I can make it work. After this, starting over feels like a good idea.
Yeah. Just promise me you'll tell me how it goes.
Only if you promise to keep giving me unsolicited advice.
Count on it.
Dog ending unlocked. as if you can like save more than just all of the people.
So,
you can gain a dog.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but
Oh God, what?
are we like, are we a thing?
Dude, trauma bonding is legit hot. Fuck yes, we're a thing.
First try I say only because it didn't fucking register one of my choices. Like, I only saved them all because it didn't fucking register the button press.
Need a smoke, buddy?
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm trying to quit.
Golden end. I really do think I just got the best ending. Maybe not like 100% collectibles, but I got the best ending. Gay couple achieved, Charlie quit smoking, and everyone lived plus one dog. Okay, the other 3 games before this one? No, I've played Man of Medan only. But I've also played Until Dawn and Macquarie. I think I only had 1 character death when I played through the Quarry. Because I got confused about what one of the decisions was.
You're here. All good things must come to an end. But how good was the end for our crew?
Pretty good if you ask me.
Hats off for keeping all of them alive. That's so rewarding for you. Has the experience changed them? Kate had a secret. She was traumatized by something that happened a long time ago. But she faced the thing she was most afraid of in the whole world and survived.
That was?
Jamie learned that she had to trust other people and work with them. And to care for them. Mark had to stop waiting for people to tell him what to do. He had to make his own way in the world. Erin showed everyone that though she might be easily spooked, she found immense courage when she needed it the most. And it took courage to act on the feelings she had for Jamie. And Charlie finally understood that leadership is more than ordering the team around. He had to treat them as equals and let them take the lead when the time was right.
I think I just have good instinct for the way these games work, you know? They gotta, like, start fucking with me.
Work in the morning.
They gotta start fucking with me
When you
more.
find your own way out, it was, as always, enlightening. I have no doubt we'll meet again.
Like, I wonder what happens if you get the gun, right? Because I saw a gun and was like, no. I have, like, a no-gun policy with these games, because they just invite you to shoot someone in the fucking back. It's, like, never a good idea. It never works out. Guns fucking trash. Never fire a gun. How's it going? Any good? I mean, I just finished it.
The chain of events are still unclear at this point in time. What we can confirm is that a little after 7:30, a truck driver was flagged down to render aid. The police were called and quickly arrived on scene. The injured are part of a film crew, Lonnet Entertainment, the team behind the Architects of Murder docuseries.
Fuck, man.
It seems
I
as
like
though
that
they
show.
got a little too close to their subject material. Thankfully for them, the nightmare is finally over.
Holy shit. Remember how my video went viral?
How could we forget? You bring it up every chance you get.
Just listen to this. I got enough views to win a competition.
What did you win?
An all-expense paid trip to an island resort for 5.
Now I'm interested.
Yeah, Mr. Dumet says they're gonna send a limo and everything. This is gonna be so much fun.
The cycle continues! But there was no death.
What is this I cannot see with icy hands taking hold of me? Oh, death and death, none can excel. I open the doors to heaven and hell.
But it's not oh death, I won. Like, no one died. I win.
Drop the flash from on your
GG. I win.
I said, oh, death. Oh, death.
Can't wait to get content ID'd for this rendition of Oh Death.
I said, oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over to another Eve?
You know what, I guess...
Now death, if this is true...
I guess I'm glad it beefed the button input when I was trying to press it, because other than... If I pressed it, Kate would have died, I think, and if Kate died, I would have ended up with that quarry situation again, where it's like almost perfect, but one person died because I pressed one button and misunderstood what the choice was. That's what happened in the quarry, is that, like, I went through the whole game, no one died apart from one person because I misunderstood a choice. They gotta start fucking with me more. You gotta start fucking with people more. I don't know, dude. Like, I feel like I feel like I have too much sense for how they do things now. Do some This is why I liked the don't move thing in Until Dawn, because that really comes out of nowhere and really fucks with you. I don't know. I liked that as a mechanic. But people hated it because it was rude and pops out of nowhere and fucks you over. But I liked it because it's rude and comes out of nowhere and fucks you over.
Now death, please give me time to fix my heart and change my mind.
The reverse QTE. Yeah. I thought it was quite clever, but obviously since these games are multi-platform, right, only this controller has that function. Like, the Xbox pad can't do it. And on PC, some people have been playing with keyboard, so...
Too late to all farewell. My dawn is fixed, I'm summoned to hell. As long as God in heaven shall dwell, my poor soul shall burn in hell. I said, oh, death, oh, death, won't you spare me?
Here's the list of all the names that are gonna have content claims on the YouTube upload of this VOD. Get a good look at them.
Oh, death, won't you spare me over to another?
Okay, but even if the Switch would do Until Dawn, not every controller that you can use with the Switch has, like, gyro in it. Like, the controller I quite commonly play Switch games with, excuse me, this fucking thing has no gyro capability at all. Like, none. That's why I bought it, it's cheap. And I don't fucking use gyro aiming. Like, what do I look like I play Splatoon? Skip to end? I guess, since we're in, like, the fucking marketing department, I guess we will, in fact, skip to end.
This is Commander Stafford, the forward reconnaissance vessel Cassiopeia. After successfully rendezvousing with a
We're getting a little preview of the next one.
Booster ring and spirits are high as we make our final approach to Tau City F. The ship has suffered a hull impact.
Space game.
Technicians are restoring full functionality.
This is Thomas Carter. Something's wrong with Sims. She's trying to kill me. I think.
Our next transmission will be broadcast from orbit around humanity's future home. Stafford out.
The Dark Pictures Directive 8020. Yep, Season 2, baby. Find the Season 2 premiere on The Game Awards! Coming soon to it! Ow. I'm okay. Bonus features. Are you good? Sorry, was that a bit too convincing? Interview of Jesse Buckley, America's first... Watch a documentary on America's first serial killer. No, I'm fine. Sorry, that was like a bit. Was that like actually too strong? Making the murder castle. Unlocked by finding silver-framed secrets. Ah, see, like, the dioramas. These are what the coins are for. You unlock models. Too convincing. Okay, sorry. It wasn't supposed to feel real. I can unlock the dog. Oh, it doesn't even get that close. I was gonna do a joke. Ah, what the fuck, dude. There's stuff I haven't seen. I'm very convincing. I can play a coughing guy in a movie. Excellent, thank you. I'll take that to my next audition. Right, no, the other games in the anthology. Man of Medan, which I own. Little Hope, which I have little hope in streaming. Ah, he's so fucking funny. No, I've not played this one. I've heard it's kind of shit, if I'm being honest. House of Ashes. This is the one everyone tells me is good that I've not played. And yet I know nothing about it, actually. The Devil in Me. This Devil in Me is stupid. No one's ever heard The Devil in Me. What a ridiculous name. No, isn't there something else? I'm not about to start another full fucking playthrough right now. That was 6 hours of my life, but... Okay, you can load the story from a particular scene. This isn't quite the flowchart, though, is it? I want the why don't these games have the flowchart? Lake Michigan? It's another game set in Chicago, but it's around Lake Michigan. If I had a fucking penny for every time I've played a horror game set around Lake Michigan that's actually in Chicago, I'd have 2 fucking pennies! Did I not manage to unlock the, Did I not manage to unlock the, like, Curator's cut thing? What about collectibles? Let's look over here. I didn't click this menu. Pictures.
Good morning, Chicago. We begin today with some break.
Some brick. Because of Curator DLC? Yeah, but I got given a key for this, so I'm pretty sure it should have come with. It's listed in my thingy. Yeah, DLC, the Curator's cut. But apparently I thought it unlocked after you beat the game. That's what it said. This is the things I get the key for. That's why they give you the key. You have to start a new playthrough or something? DLC that didn't download? Pretty sure it downloaded. Beats me. I mean, like, it doesn't really need to download. Yeah, no, it's I checked. It's there. It's definitely installed. So maybe that was just the Curator's cut that we saw. Maybe that's why it felt so long. New story. I don't see it. I don't see it. Don't see a thing. Death is inevitable. Choose a save slot. Yeah, I got theatrical cut. 98%. I guess that's before finishing the game, question mark. Multiple save slots. Crazy shit. Oh, there we go. Oh, there it is. Yeah, even with the DLC, though, it doesn't unlock it by default, seemingly. So I play the theatrical cut first rather than the Curator's cut. Play the alternate I guess that's like you play the side that you don't normally see if you're not playing the game in co-op? Question mark? Is that how that works? I'm not about to play the whole fucking game again to find out. Alright, okay. I just wanted that, I wanted that squared away in my brain. It was important. It was important for my peace of mind to figure out what that was. Okay, so what's the meaning of the pre-order DLC then? If I'm trying to ascertain the meaning of that. Do you need the DLC and beat the game to get the curator's cut, or is it just like, I don't know, whatever. Everyone else gets the curator's cut in a few months. Oh, well that's... So they give it to the influencers, the people who are going to have the least ability to do it. Because, like, I'm not going to, I don't think like, streamers are going to stream the game twice, you know? It was unlocked from the start? I don't think it was. I definitely don't think it was. Like, I just hit new game and we started rolling. I do not think it was there from the start. Anyway, that's the end of the stream. That's the end of the stream. I honestly, I didn't actually think this game was going to occupy the entire stream, but it was actually quite a bit longer than I expected. Now it's like 2 AM my time. Fuck. What was that shit about, like, you know, getting a nice chill stream that didn't take too long? Anyway, thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, please drop me a follow on the twitch.tv, etc, etc. I will probably not be streaming on Monday because frankly I'm a wreck, but if I do, I guess you'll find me here. What do I even plan on doing? I want to play more Pokemon. But that might turn into an off-stream game. That might just be a me thing from now on. And also, since it was posted in charity, join the community Discord and follow me on Twitter. Follow me on Twitter now, so that you have the opportunity to see me on Twitter. Because, frankly, Twitter might not last that much longer at this rate. So, you know, get in there now, before it's gone. Before you lose Twitter forever. Twitter may just disappear. Poof! It's fucking dead, Jim. Fear of missing out on my amazing tweets. Please, consider it deeply. Please. Please, for the love of God. Think about it. Right. I'm gonna send you guys over to Carcinogen. They're playing Doom. They're trying to beat classic Doom without getting hit. They're doing, like, a challenge type of endeavor. So, have a good time. I'm gonna go make myself, like, a cup of tea, probably, and, like, chill out for a couple of hours. But probably play some Pokemon on my own time. Pull the Switch up. Perform the rare act of, like, using the Switch as a handheld while I lie down, most likely. Yep, see you all next time. Ta-ta for now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.